What up? Good morning, friends. How you doing? Welcome back to some more Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, and oh my goodness, am I ever hooked on this game. I streamed this for 8 hours yesterday. Now, hopefully, if we click on Tank Serge, would you like to resume your run? Yes. So we should have paused. We did. We did. Okay. All right, we are cooking. This is all the trinkets that we have right now. All right. All right, we're doing it. We're gaming. So without any further ado, let's get right into this. Now, I was worried. I had streamed for over 8 hours yesterday. I just couldn't keep going. I'm worried that my damage is starting to fall off a little bit. Oh yeah, definitely it is. And when the damage starts to fall off, the sustain, the tankiness doesn't get to keep working sort of by itself. You know what I mean? That was also a big scary room, so maybe I just need to play it safe. Hey, good morning, Alec. How you doing, friend? All right. Spooky room. Let's do it again. Okay, let's get into the back line. Oh, they're silencing me as well. I don't know if you saw that, but there's a little no light. Oh god. Oh, so I saw the enemy's HP and I thought that was my health. That went down to 0 for a second there. See the little the little stop sign above me? Whose lightning is that, and why does it hurt so much? Ooh, this is spooky. Good morning, Joe. Did you say something? You're doing good. Woke up early, had coffee, did my session prep. Now you get to chill for a bit. How was D&D last night? Okay. If I take it slow and steady, there's a chance. If I take it slow and steady, and I hard focus the mages first. Getting good stuff here, though. Holy moly. My party's exploring a lost city, and it's been a ton of fun. Let's go. Hey, good morning, Milk. So the issue with charging into the back line to deal with the ranged attacks is I might butt pull the next pack, you know what I mean? But I think this is working. Make me stronger? The Amulet of Mana. I also get another 10% HP. I'm at 555 HP. It took out a PC. Let's go. When I was in university, my buddy who DM'd for us had a goal. And I don't know how many of you would agree with this, but it was funny at the time. My buddy's goal was every session he wanted to kill one player. Now, like, mind you, if we had ways to cheat death or come back, he'd be like, that's fine. Let's upgrade the heal damage on our turn undead. Like, if we could resurrect, that's all fine. But he's like, I want the challenge level of every encounter to be lethal. We're like, dang. Oops. Good morning, Fry. Oh god. Get the back line, find those wizards, no run. Got him. You kind of ascribe to that yourself? All right. I don't know how many people are like down with dying in D&D these days, you know? There's 2 doors? Oh god. Hey, we accidentally opened a secret door. Cool. Hilarious, actually. You ever spam so many attacks in a hallway that you accidentally open a secret door? Me neither. I'd rather have an interesting story with clear paths and dangers, and if the players don't take the danger seriously, then death is on the table. Yeah. The DM has infinite resources to kill people, so it's a very hard line to follow. That's fair. Right? Yeah, because the DM can basically just be like, lol, you're dead, and then if that's not interesting to the group, then it doesn't work. We had fun. I feel as though the way that my buddy DM, I'm dying. I feel like the way my buddy DM had it set up felt cool and good. All right, I actually dashed forward to use my heal in the middle of that pack, and you know what? That was the correct call. I just boosted it so it does double damage now compared to what we heal, and I just melted that entire pack. Let's go. For me, it depends. If it's a one-shot, sure. If it's a campaign, I'd rather have the illusion of failure. What does the illusion of failure mean? What is this? Chat, does anybody know what this is? It looks like I need to light it on fire, but I don't have an interact button. Didn't you just start this game? How are you here already gaming? My Paladin, turns out Paladin is completely cracked. This is my second ever Paladin run. I have gear that I can't equip because I haven't been to town to level up my stats. Like, I have really good gear that I just cannot wear because you only level up your stats when you go to town, right? So, you know. But yes, today is, in fact, only day 2. I actually had to stop my run yesterday because I'd been streaming for 8 hours and I was too tired. So I was like, all right. I found out that you can end a run without quitting, which was big. This room could have killed me. I didn't realize that this was a solid wall. One of those situations where you can get trapped in a corner and just die, right? I missed that last bit, so I didn't realize you paused your run. That makes more sense. Oh, what do you mean? Sir, sure, I understand now. You're like, hey, Serge, it's 8 in the morning. How did you get here? I thought you meant meta progress in general. No. This is the same Paladin run from yesterday that we're like 3 hours into or something. This is Tank Serge, the unkillable. So I really need to be careful about this silence ability because I think it's going to be what kills us. These towers make me nervous. I've chosen to ignore them. Accidentally chain pulled the next ad. Oh, it's just the solo. All right, that's fine. Grab that fish. Grab this cash money. Little gold chest at the end of the hallway here. What do you got for me? The Scroll of Swiftness. Spending 50 mana recharges a charge. Recharges a charges. I don't think I can spend 50 money. I guess I have... Oh, I mean, I guess I am going to this room. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's go down this way now. Back in that central room. Every time I try and get to the back line in order to hit a mage, I chain pull. Somewhere there's a Final Fantasy XIV tank who's just like taking notes, being like, all right, okay, good. So never stop. Got it. Hey, what's up, Eduardo? On the coffee shop making cappuccino and iced lattes for the tourists to come see Christ the Redeemer. Let's go, friend. Check out the new PoE 2 patch. New PoE 2 patch is actually awesome. I love the changes they've made. As somebody who kept dying repeatedly to that stupid fireball enemy that would drop the meteor on you from off screen, big fan. Big fan. All right, cool room. Ooh. All right, get to the back line. Good stuff. Good stuff. By the way, how's the volume sounding today? There are so many enchantments and spells. Oh my god, I unlocked the Enchanter. That's cool. Another friend joins the party. I think I'm done this floor. Gonna be honest, I did not expect to survive this floor. There's one room left yet, which is this one on the side, and I don't think I care because I don't see a chest. If there was a chest there, sure, but if it's just like go in and fight some enemies, why? Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Good morning, Inkslayer. Volume sounds good, thank you. Oh, good morning, explicitly Serge. Oh, you remembered. You remembered my feelings. Good morning, Inkslayer. Don't silence me. Turns out I need these skills to fight enemies. It's extremely rude if you take away my ability to fight. Good heal kill. Alright, so what do I do here? Seems pretty straightforward. Fire Salt. Add fire weapon to damage. So I have iced weapon, I have lightning to weapon, and I have every element to weapon. Good morning, kids! Had to drop my bike off for tune off this morning, and I'm getting breakfast bagels. Ooh. The one thing that Joe and I have basically stopped doing is we don't go out for breakfast anymore. But we had a lovely little date night last night. Dine. We went out for a cozy little dinner, the two of us. And then, oh no, I got lightning bolted to death. So it turns out standing point blank, looking at a wizard who has shotgun lightning. Hey, you know what? That was an incredible run. That was an absolutely incredible run. So I don't think we have to worry about it at all. That's great. We wanted to finish off that run. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers. 200 wood, 30,000 gold. You ready to upgrade everything? Holy moly. What did we eat? We had burritos. You know what happens when Serge gets lightning? The same thing that happens when Ethan gets hit by lightning. Yeah, exactly. $9,000 in taxes. God, the state, it's out of control. So here's the question. You know what? Let's level up Sir Tank Jaeger. And then I want to actually switch back to my Ranger, and I want to see how much further we can make it this time. But let's spend our skill points first. I have 29 of them. There we go. So I have level 3 for all of my skills now. Blessed Strike is bigger, Lay on Hands is bigger, Armored Knight is bigger, and Conviction is bigger. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the equipment. Actually, I'm not done leveling up yet. I should spend my stat points, of which I have 32. 32 to spend. All right, what is the highest strength one of my weapons requires here? 42. Okay, let's get up to 42 strength. .42 strength is incredible. Now, dexterity is just crit. Intelligence is just weapon damage. So I think what I want to do now, let's give ourselves 5 points of focus. And let's put the rest into vitality. And then let's see what I can equip here. So are these boots better? These boots have lightning resistance, way more armor, and move speed. I'm going to equip those. Now. Oh my god. On hit, restore 1 mana? Wow. So that's interesting. I didn't really have any issues. I preferred the maces that had a chance to stun. So this weapon has higher base damage, cold damage, and it also has poison penetration, which I'm not too worried about. This shield adds 58 flat. Oh, wow. And it has thorns? Incredible. All right, so let's equip that. So this cape, oh, I don't have a cape yet. So it gives me 5% damage reduction, 62 flat HP. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to equip that. Now, we could have a one-handed axe. It has poison damage, which is interesting. I like that it just has more damage. I don't know if I care about that one. We have this sword. Weapon crit damage. Okay, interesting. Parry chance. That's kind of a cool tanky sword. None of the weapons I have are just like a straight upgrade. I mean, this one is if all I care about is damage. Are those boots made for walk-in? Signs point to yes. Tricky. I don't know how much the vulnerable is doing. I don't know if suddenly this is actually better in long fights, or if I want to go for this sword because it has more number. Tricky, but man, look at us. Look at how tanky we are. I mean, I could just go back to this, right? Lightning damage, physical damage, it's 65, which is slightly more. I'm not really worried about mana. Nah. Let's take it. Let's take it back. Let's just go for flat damage. All right. What I am going to do, however, if it feels bad, is I am going to keep the mace. Or the sword. I did like that sword. And I don't think we need to hold on to anything else here. So let's sell the rest of this. And then let's switch characters. Do I keep, maybe I keep these nimble greaves. Actually, hold on. Maybe I keep these nimble greaves for our warrior. The majority of damage is done to little things. Is more damage going to get you over the 1-hit threshold? Yeah, I mean, most of them didn't die in 1 hit. Like at the point that we were at, we were hitting things multiple times, right? Put some starter gear in there. Good morning to Amelie. All right, let's sell all of this now. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go back to Bow Serge. Serge the Ranger. And I want to see what happens, right? All right, so we have so many upgrade opportunities right now. Let's do that. So 150, 106. Let's go, hold on, 20, 45, 65, 80, 105. Okay, so I can buy everything on the screen. And then 106, we have 30, 60. Yeah, I can buy everything on the screen. If I get Guild Hall last. Oh, we just got a dude down there. Good morning, sweetie. Thank you for tea, my love. Ooh. Now we have the Guild Hall. Oh, wait, you move where'd my stuff go? Hello? Oh, my chest is outside now. Yo, look at our town. So if we get to the chapel level 2, we get to save 5% more stuff. That's cool. Let's look at Training Ground Tier 3. There we go. All right. We got a bunch of new people to meet because we just unlocked. I mean, you have one good run, right? One good run. Oh, wow. So this is the trading post. We have 8 wood. If we want to buy more, 500. Interesting. Good to know. So if we want spell stuff, you know what? I'm going to buy elemental resistance just to be a little bit tankier. Oh, cool. So if we have material that we really like, we can upgrade them. Okay. Take a couple little upgrades there. That's good stuff. Let's go over here now. I mean, 14K. Love to see it. Upgrade equipment. Oh, you can just upgrade the eye level of stuff. So if you've got stuff that's okay and you don't know how it's working, oh man, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. Are these upgrades for all of your characters, just individual characters? Both. It depends. The ones like potion and stat upgrades are only for this character, but everything that we do in the town benefits all of them and any achievements we get. So basically anything that goes in here is for all of our characters. So because our paladin hit level 33, hit level 11, all characters now have 33 armor. My rogue gives all characters attack power. My wizard gives all characters spell power. And then stuff like accomplishments means when I go to, oh, do that when you're level 10. Okay. And all of the progress that I did there also gives me more skill points, more stat points, right? Like all of those carry over. I have 14. Let's go 10, 2, and 2. 14 skill points. All right, I like marked shot. There we go. Oops. Been making some great progress in Death Must Die. Interesting. Oh, these are very different. These are very, very different games. That one is a straight survivor-like. This is a roguelike. Weapon mastery. What? Huh. Cool. I've put 4 points into bow. Why not? So we can spend money here. Oh, wow. I can just get flat movement speed forever? This is very cool. This is very, very, very cool. I don't know what this does, but we have a person to go talk to now. So what are you now? I'm looking for an excuse to buy this game. Oh, interesting. Huh. You have no trinkets to attune. Find more blueprints. Okay. Looking for an excuse to buy this game. This is a fascinating roguelike town builder. The way that meta progress is doing to this is kind of neat. Sometimes meta progress feels like a chore because you're like, oh, I'm really weak and the game isn't going to get fun until I cross this threshold. Whereas in this game, you're just like, oh, I want to play all the different characters so I can make everybody stronger. I don't know. It feels cool and good. Take damage. The magic shoppy. You deal additional damage to bosses and elites that are marked. Yes. The tavern. Let's go with stone gain at the cost of health. All right, here we go. New run. So I need to remember we are no longer the tank god that we were before. We are just a humble ranger.
I can't do that here.
Just a humble ranger. That is the entrance to... Oh, I could probably skip some stuff now. Maybe? I don't even know. All right, first chest. What do you got for me? Come on, damage relic. Oh, I got a new sword. That's not a damage relic. I mean, it does say damage, but you know that's not what I meant. Oh, the frost trap. That's I think the first time I've thrown it. What happened to last night's God Run? We made it 2 more floors and then died point blank to a shotgun elite wizard. And then we upgraded everything. So yeah, we were starting to fall off anyways on that run last night. If it's an old sword, it might be a damage relic. You know what? You're so right. I mean, oof isn't bad. I mean, honestly, the fact that we made it as far as we did, I think is a testament to... I don't know what it's a testament to, actually. As something to celebrate. Like, that is a GG, right? That is our PB. And even if you die, if you've set a PB, it's good. As cause for celebration. Testament to Paladin Sustain. Yeah, we stopped having damage. All right, what has the cook given us? Hearty meal. All right, we have more regen. Love regen. Oh, our combo might accidentally chain pull the entire level. Love that for us.
And stay down.
It feels pretty cool to be 91 armor archer, you know? The amount of damage we're taking right now, A, our HP is double the first time we ran this character, and B, we're just so tanky now because of all those paladin levels. It's kind of great, actually. All right. Oh no, my shop is so full. There's nothing that was an upgrade, so I'm just grabbing the item that has the highest eye level, because presumably that means it'll sell for more.
That skill is not ready.
Alright, well, we are just slaying everything right now, so that's kind of cool. Does this have difficulties? I'd love to play with my girlfriend, but she doesn't like much difficulty in this sort of game, aka her favorite genre, but can be sometimes be persuaded if it's easy enough. I have not seen difficulty settings, but I imagine if you just play together and like you take frontline and she takes backline or something like that, right? The boss fights might be a little bit challenging, but if I remember correctly, there is a revive mechanic. At least there was when I played the first Heroes of Hammerwatch that one time with Ellie. So there might be a way to play together, even if there isn't a way to change the difficulty setting. D782, thank you so much for that Prime. Just slay. The perfect resub message doesn't exist. Oh wait. The Book of Spells! Oh man. This is exactly what the archer always needed. More spell power. I bet you something I have is like accidentally a spell and it just like works. There's a revive mechanic so you just carry. Yeah. Like let's say you were Nathan Longhair Paladin. And then you tank, you heal. She just gets to like DPS from the back line, and if you know you go into a boss fight and things get a little bit tricksy, and you work, then you adjust. Healers adjust, you know how it is. Oh no, my carriage is so full. Sure. Is that an upgrade? So it is more armor. I would lose focus, and focus, if I remember correctly, is mana regen. No. You played Paladin in WoW for years? I mean, there you go. You already know exactly what to do. This is the big scary camp. Ow. You see that? Fireball, just like 90-degree turn. Protection charm, okay. So our first 2 relics were a tank relic and a wizard relic. Good, 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 good. There's just 3 character classes? What? In this game? No, there's like 9. I've only played 3. No, there's so many characters for this. At the very beginning, without unlocking anything, you have 5 to pick from. So characters we haven't played are Rogue, Warlock, Sorcerer, Warrior. I can name 4 off the top of my head that we haven't played. I think there might be more. I can only name 7, but also I've only been playing this game for like 8 hours. I'm playing so loose right now. I just don't care. What do we got? None of these are damage relics. Casting 2 spells within 2 seconds. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, I guess I'll take the Apothecary's Flask. I have 4 potion charges now. Which, I mean, I guess is more relevant because I don't have my own built-in sustain, so maybe I'll use potion charges. Sure. Damage. Hey, I mean, 5% damage is still damage. It's maybe not big damage numbers, but whatever. It'll add up. It'll get there. Increase your health regen for the duration of the buff. Sure. All right, what do we got? Revivifying leather jerkin. I love Reviver. So I would get rid of mana regen for health regen. Nah, I don't think the rest of the stats are good enough. I really value mana regen. I think I found a recipe. I found an enchantment recipe. I guess now that I've unlocked the enchanter, we can actually find enchantments, which is kind of cool. I wonder if this means our wizard won't just, like, melt. The amount that I just do not have to care about damage right now is kind of cool. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna die. Well, I can skip if I wanted to. I don't want to. I want to get stronger. So this character beat the Act 1 boss, which is why we're able to skip all of this, but I think I want to go back into the dungeon and get as strong as possible. There are 7 classes, so I remembered them all. God, I'm so smart. I think our paladin could probably skip this, but I don't think this character is quite strong enough to skip yet. Ooh, we got some kind of shrine here. What do we got? 100% damage? 100% gold. Fascinating. And I guess let's keep this combo going, right? Still wish these caves were not as dark as they are. That is my humble wish. Reminder, keep your eyes peeled on cave walls for secret passages. I am notoriously bad at spotting them. Am I playing too loose? It's impossible to know. Maybe a little. I'm gonna step on a boulder trap and die. All right, what are you? Wait, I can get rid of the spell power. No. Turns out if I get another Tome of Power, it'll actually give me an attack power boost, even though it's currently boosting my spell power. I actively dislike these bats. Stop evading my attacks. I don't ask for much. Good stuff. Pew, pew. Remember carrying a barrel everywhere with Diddy Kong to find secret doors? I don't. Which Donkey Kong are we talking about here? We're talking about Diddy Kong Racing. That is the only Diddy Kong that I remember ever playing. I think Diddy Kong Racing was a banger though. The OG SNES Donkey Kong. You could play Diddy Kong in that one? I didn't have an SNES. Growing up, I'll just say my parents didn't have console money. Ow. What are you? Ooh, 40 armor. God, I wish we could get a damage relic, but nope. We are the tankiest archer ever. Turns out the game just really wants me to build tank, even if I'm a ranger. Bow tank. I had a PS2 as a kid because I wanted to raffle at a pharmacy. Interesting. In the first and second SNES Donkey Kong games, you could play as Diddy Kong. Neat. Classics. Yeah, my main console growing up, and that was because actually my buddy had a N64, and I think he also had a PS2. And so I spent a lot of time watching him play Final Fantasy VII. I never actually played Final Fantasy VII myself. But the main console that I played growing up was the N64. And that was, again, because sort of like my best friend, also my best family friend, so like, you know, got to see him a lot because our families always hung out. He had a 64, so yeah, a lot of GoldenEye. A lot of GoldenEye, a lot of Perfect Dark. But we never had one of those at home. No. Sorry. He had... Ow. He had a regular PlayStation, not a PS2. And then I think when trying to get the timeline together. At one point I ended up with a PS2. Okay, there's potion recharges there. I only have one flask charge. Let's grab another one. There's also Trixie Kong. Yeah, I have no recollection of Trixie Kong. Is this a secret right there? It is! Oh, let's go. What do we get? The Book of Enlightenment. Okay. That's just it. Experience gain, that's fine. GoldenEye was the bomb. I won a Dreamcast from... So that's funny. In my first year of university, I won an SNES from a GoldenEye tournament. It was $2 to enter. And then I think it was either like just before the pandemic or just around the pandemic. We went through our closet and I mean, I had all the titles for the SNES, right? Mario Kart, Zelda, stuff like that. I made like 500 bucks. I had the equivalent of like, you know, when you have an OG Magic collection and somebody's like, oh my God, you have all this stuff? That was me, but with old SNES stuff. Because I won it in the tournament, and then I was like, oh my God, I have all these games I need to catch up on. So I picked up all the classics. Maybe I'm conflating two things. I had an SNES. I also picked up a 64. Right, when I was working as a poison gas safety inspector, I picked up a 64 as well, and I got all the good games. And anyways, when I flipped it all, it's really quite something. Another trader. These are all bad. Love it. My SNES is my storage unit in the basement. All right, can I please get a damage relic? I don't ask for much. Ooh, all right, you know what? Markham's Purse, I'll take that. That's very good. That Markham set is what was sort of the tipping point for that last run when we started to get really, 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 really strong. I'm just like a little bit of damage away. If I can get slightly more damage, I can start one-shotting all of these packs. 'Enjoy Frost Trap, you fool.
And stay down.
Oh, trap, sorry. Cave wall. Booties. Man, 3 chests. All I want is trinkets, and it gave me bad items. Feels bad. I owned exactly 2 games for my 64, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh, I picked up all the classics. I picked up, what was it? Mario World 64, Mario Kart, GoldenEye. I had Perfect Dark. I grabbed Smash. I was just like, all the games that I wanted as a kid, I picked up. Star Fox. No Jet Force Gemini. No. I picked up Star Fox. Whoa, I got 3 helpers. Okay. Now there's 3. So it's not Gumby and Bendy. Or Gumby and Pokey. Who are the 3? All right, this is Alvin and the Chipmunks. I've decided. %, more experience. Okay, use 10 monoliths. Let's go. Alvin, Theodore, and Simon. So we spent some time in here. I mean, I guess I got a little bit stronger. You know what this means, Serge? I have no idea what this means, actually. Are you going to serenade me with a pitch-shifted voice? Christmas, Christmas time is it? I don't know why I went there. Oh! Gifting subs to the chipmunks? Thank you, Inkslayer. Ooh, I got hit by a boulder. Ooh, I got hit by 2 boulders. Thank you very much, Inkslayer. Inkslayer, as always, your support is incredible. Oh, wow, we melted that. All right. Come on, no, don't kill Alvin and the chipmunks, please. They have so much to live for. Hey, friends, can we get some hearts in chat for Inkslayer? No! All right, once again, the fire wave has killed our friends. This is devastating. I couldn't just out DPS the boss and then save our friends. I mean, that's a GG. I melted the boss, but the boss melted my friends. Mining pickaxe. Ooh, crushing bow. There we go. Finally an upgrade. Our previous bow had spell power. Ooh, quick shot power. Oh, that's the same thing. Quick shot and power shot. All right. Serge can't be trusted with... I did my best. I really appreciate you trying to send some love and good vibes to the Mink Slayer. Thank you for gifting them subs. I'm sorry that I tried so hard. I don't have a heal on this character. All right. 25% more gold gain. I mean, that's good to get early. I tried. Oh my God, did I try? I don't know why I'm feeling so singy this morning. I'm not really like a sing-along streamer normally. All right, you ready for this? This time, damage relic. Hey, I was right. So not only is it 20 attack power, because it's the second tome of power, I also get an additional 10% attack as well. So flat attack and percentage attack. Huge. Chipmunks only tend to live about 2 years. Oh no. Oh no. What has a shorter lifespan, a chipmunk or a hamster? The other thing that people buy as pets all the time. 100% more gold. All right. I don't know why the woos showed up. The pets, friends, minions seem to have a hard time with the bosses. Yeah. I mean, I get it, because if they were able to sustain against bosses, I feel like it would make the balance of this game really hard. But it's also very upsetting, because who wants friends only for friends to die, right? Booties. There we go. Mark Shot, Thrill of the Hunt. So our Mark Shot now has the ability to sustain mana and HP. Seems important. So many bats. Ooh, oh, weapon speed. Ooh, wow. These are all good. Resistance is great. Weapon speed is great. Whetstone is great. We do want a crit. I'm gonna go with weapon speed, which is interesting. I mean, here's another interesting question. Do people even keep chipmunks as pets? I don't think they did. I think they're kind of like squirrels, right? In that I don't think they've been domesticated. Maybe people are... I mean, something that was wild to me was learning that there's people that keep gophers, prairie dogs as pets. Because growing up in the prairies, that was not really something that I would have assumed people would do. Seen as a pest out there. But then again, I mean, I guess it's the same thing with some people and rabbits too, right? There are people that have pet squirrels. Really? What about pet chipmunks? I've never even on like Instagram or whatever seen a photo of a pet squirrel. Maybe it falls in the category of like exotic pet. I don't know. I've seen pet raccoons. The trash panda? That can't be a good idea. Ooh, secret. I've got a secret. And it's more gear, man. We could be 4 relics richer right now. That feels bad. I had a friend with a pet raccoon. It was not a good idea. 4 helpers. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna go with it's the Ninja Turtles. All right, let's go down a level here. Ads are about to run. So let's give the game a second. Let's chill. Non-subs, you won't miss anything. We're gonna talk about our new friends, I guess. My wife has a tarantula. My worst nightmare came true when it escaped into our bedroom one day. Amazing. Mom apparently had a spider monkey when she was very young. Her dad liked exotic pets. Spider monkey. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm aware that people have monkeys for pets. But like, I don't know. Yeah, squirrel and chipmunk are interesting to me. As of 2016, EU chipmunks are classified as an invasive alien species and illegal to keep as pets. But if you already owned one, you can keep it. Wild. I'm learning. I live in an allergy-proof neighborhood, so I can't have pets. Although I cannot get any firm rules about which animals are allergenic. Fish. You're probably allowed anything that doesn't have fur, would be my guess. That's my thought, as somebody who's allergic to everything with fur. Super allergic. Probably, but no one can say, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So yeah, last night, before I died, I was telling a story. Joe and I had a little date night. It was great. We went and had burritos, and then we watched a movie last night. Finally saw Godzilla -1. And gotta say, great movie. Really good movie. Not at all what I expected. -1 is so good? Yeah, for real. The opening scene was terrifying. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I felt like it was very well written. One of the things that I liked about Godzilla -1 was it didn't assume the audience was idiots. And another thing that I really enjoyed was it felt like all of the characters were acting rationally, which it's very frustrating when you're watching a movie and people do really stupid things just for the sake of advancing the plot. And you're like, well, there goes my immersion. They always explain why they did stuff, and you're like, that makes sense. Good morning, Atarka. Good to see you, friend. Am I actually allergic to the fur? I thought most people are actually allergic to some kind of compound they sweat. Oh, the dander? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allergic to the fur. All I know is I'm allergic to furry animals. So that is the defining characteristic, but maybe not the medical characteristic. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a man with sniffles. There's one major plot point you cannot suspend your disbelief for. That's fair. If you like -1, you should watch Shin Godzilla. It was just as good. A bit more art movie versus straight up kaiju, but I liked it. Bit more of an art movie. All right, let's remember that there's a potion refill thing here. Should we choose to accept it? Hey, Ken Toxic. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. When people act stupid in media, I feel represented. God, you're gonna love this channel. Because I am as dumb as they come. I love watching somebody who can't even do basic math. My people. There's a fourth one. Yeah, that's what I said. We got 4. These are the Ninja Turtles. I was trying to think of other like classic groups of 4. No, don't feel. Inkslayer, I see what you're thinking. Don't worry about it. The 3 Musketeers. I mean, that's actually also very funny. What was the 4th Musketeer's name? D'Artagnan? Ooh, movement speed and weapon speed. That's actually right what I want to be doing here. Too French the spell? God. The French. Milk, are you still here? We need you to answer on behalf of the French. You'd come up with the Ghostbusters? I mean, my first thought was actually the Beatles. I really wish I had said. My first thought was, and he'd be like, Serge, there was 6 people in that group. Well, I got good news. There's only 3 of them now. Oh, they just die so fast. Oh, you live in Montreal. All right, explain the French to me. No, I'm joking. I don't need to further strain the already tense relations between French and English Canadians. All right, let's go get our flask charges for this upcoming fight. down to the unholy three. Satan, Lilith, and Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Oh no, the Quebecers have found each other in chat. What's up, monster? Oh, right, yeah. All right, we fight. You ready? I'm trying to target the ranged attackers because I have so much movement speed. I don't think the other ones are going to ever touch me. Okay, looks like my friends are dead.
I need mom.
All right, please come stand in my ice trap. Oh, you fool! Ah, GG. All right, down we go.
I have no mana.
I have no mana. What'd you do that for?
That creep.
That would be 2 elites. We're slaying. Good. Oh, I need to remember that I'm really bad at traps with this character. Or am I? Oh my god, I didn't even think about getting Pascal Maynard to sign my Goyf when I got to play Magic with him. That's so funny. Oh man. Oh my god. The foil Goyf is on display in his store. Incredible. Hello, who are you? Another swapper. Who are you? Are you a shop? A shopper? I have $14,000 dues. Wow, really? Oh, Lifestone is incredible. Let's grab soldier's uniform. All right, spend a bit of money. I've got a foil Stormforge Mystic on standby if I ever get to meet you. Interesting. That's flattering. Stoneforge. As the premier equipment player of the format. That makes sense. Kited all the way down that long hallway. Okay, remember the first time we fought the undead with this character? And it took me like 17 arrows? So we're still not that strong, but I'm feeling better. Oh, hey, I accidentally opened a little secret room there. That feels good. That's cool. What do we got? Weapon crits inflict bleeding. That's kind of cool. Please stop. Goodness. Speaking of inflict bleeding, like me, I'm the one who's bleeding. Please stop bleeding. Grab this heal. Why am I exploding? So that's something that's called combo. And it makes an awful noise. But for whatever reason, the game is like, yeah, we like this idea. So there's something called combo. All right, can I survive this? Were you ever any good at double dutch, chat? I got this leather armor. Is this any good? Yes. And it gives me 40 more HPs. Good. It only cost me one of my potion charges, of which I have one left. Stupid ghosts. Stupid ghosts with their stupid evasion chance. Any healing anywhere that I'm aware of? What about all the way down here? Any healing? Nope. We just big chillin'? We just big chillin'. Maybe some of these jars have secret healing. Red white equipment's what got you in the Highlander? Amazing. This game is Castle of the Winds except good. Cool. I don't know what Castle of the Winds is. But I'm happy if you are. Not good at things, that's why I have kids, so they can be good in my stead. Oh man, these little ghost friends are so hard to spot. Is there another one? No, good. You don't know Howl's Windy Castle? Love Howl. Ah! All right. Not feeling that strong as the ranger right now. Just gonna be honest with you. What do we got here? Deal additional damage to bosses and elites. Yes, please. Love that. I don't think I get to go for a lot of these. He says immediately going for another one. Why are they all bad? Oh, it's crit chance. All right, I'll take it. Appear to be on fire. Love that for me. Okay, this room's a little bit spooky because I don't know how much AoE I have in comparison to... Remember when we were Paladin and we just had like infinite AoE with our big like hammer smash? All right, okay. So we got our combo up. Now we got some AoE. I did it. Okay. So yeah, The giant purple thing around me is something called combo. It happens when I kill enough enemies. And my biggest complaint is the noise. I think it has an awful noise. I think we did it. We cleared it. We cleared the skeleton room. How about we do it again? Oh my god. What if more skeletons, chat? You know what? That was not nearly as bad as the other ones. Good stuff. Good stuff. We've got a healing item right where we want it. We had a first skeleton room. What about second one? Yeah. There are always more skeletons. That's just the law. Azure Heights. What's up, my friend? Thank you very, very, very much for the 66 months of support. Appreciate you. Ghosts.
I need mana.
I need mana. Stop it with the spooky ghosts. I can't see them and they evade. They're like the dumb bats. Skeleton, not Skele-1. That's fair. You know what? That's on me. I'm showing you something embarrassing, chat. Stupid ghosts! Ugh. So I feel like the number one thing that's holding me back, other than Obi-Wan, is the fact that I have no mana. My mana sustain is very bad. Oh, the lightning horse! I don't know why I called you a horse. Bird friend. Hello, bird. Caca! Obi-Wan never held anyone back. Sorry, that's one of my favorite quotes from one of the Star Wars movies. What are the first three or whatever? There's a line where he's just like, "It's Obi-Wan! He's holding me back!" And I'm just... That line will just never not be funny to me. We are backpedaling again. Man, gotta love that archer life. Is that funnier than the line about sand? Oh, what's the line about sand? I don't know what this dialogue option is. We might have gotten something else that's cool. Sand, it's coarse and horrible.
I need mana. I have no mana.
I have no mana. What do we get? Ice resistance. Yeah. Just what we need as an archer. I mean, honestly, we have Frost Trap. So maybe that's not terrible. Are you a new character? Who are you? We've unlocked the Architect. Oh, okay. I'm checking the wall of the library for secrets. None secret discovered yet, but that's okay. Libraries tend to have secrets. I mean, this one is obviously broken. So, you know, just saying. All right, down we go. No secrets, but one misplaced overdue book. Ugh. Yeah, I guess the Anakin hating sand line never really resonated with me. On account of, like, is it just a way to justify, like, later on justify him destroying the planet? I don't know. Like, no, see, it makes sense that he destroyed the planet. He hates sand. I don't know why my voice turned into that when I described that. What do we got? More mana regen. No, thank you. All right, let's go up this way. Not feeling as strong as our friend the Paladin. Just gotta say it. Gonna say it right now. We're gonna have to get a lot stronger, a lot faster if we're gonna do anything like what we did before. Did it. Isn't it beautiful watching a man flawlessly navigate through those traps? It's like art. Artiste. And the trap room is my canvas. Do a training montage and put on Eye of the Tiger. You think that'll make me stronger faster? Then I'm in. Shonen voice. I'll do whatever it takes to get stronger.
And stay down.
Okay, Luffy D. Naruto. Look, I was named after the two strongest men my father ever knew. Sometimes the cultists, they come back as ghosts. I don't like it. I don't know what causes them to be ghosts. Maybe there's like a particular enemy. Stop it with the swappers! I mean, I could get my first blue relic. Oh, wait, never mind. I'll get rid of this infused aquamarine from Markham's wand. So it gives me spell power, which I don't really care about, but it gets me another part of this set, which is very important. Can I trade more than one? Get rid of evasion and turn it into boss damage. No. Let's take Markham's wand. Me, a thinking man, I'll just simply go around the trap. You fools. Oh, there's a... All right. So chat. Look on the map here. You see how that little section has a little chip in it? I need you to keep your eyes peeled for these. That is the entrance to a secret room. And now I have a powerful short bow. This one has spell power, which is useless. Brutal. Secret tunnel, indeed. And I know you love secret tunnels, so please keep your eyes peeled. Can I swap something else? No, just the one. All right. Serge also actually kind of awkwardly talking about secret tunnels right now. Rome wasn't leveled up. Most people would say that Rome wasn't built in a day, but Serge instead talks about its level. You know what? I appreciate that. 10% damage against elites, and they drop gold when they die. Ooh. Good stuff, Serge. Serge. What? Okay, I give up. They drop gold when they die. Ooh, our jacuzzi is back. And there's an orb. Love orb. What do you got? What do you got, orb? You gain a dash charge when taking damage. This has a short cool down. Let's reduce our mana cost because I have been having mana issues. Right. We still have an orb command.
I need mana.
Oh, interesting. Charge shot also costs mana? Brutal. Kits, will you make us an orb command? Kits just gave a smiley face. You probably have an orb command. Alright, somebody exclamation orb. Were we lied to? Oh, interesting. Oh God, no! I was trapped! Oh, my greed! My greed! No! Ah. Can we get some GGs in chat? All right, I want to further upgrade the chapelle. Wait, it requires 40 trinket shards. Oh, brutal. Wait, that's the magic shop. The chapelle requires 35 stone. I only have 33 stone. How do I get more stone? Buy and sell stone. Improve the price for wood. Okay. So if I wanted to get... where are we looking here? 35 stone. I currently have... I would need to buy 17 stone. Trap rooms, leading cause of death in Hammerwatch. Yeah. Alright, how much is stone? Stone is... Wait, no, $1,800 is cheap. I have so much money. Did I click the wrong thing? I think I just sold. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh. Did I just sell all my... I just sold all my wood, didn't I? What do I even have for my life? What do I even have to show for myself right now? I've got wood, I've got stone, I've got iron, I got trinkets. Back to the pits, aka wood. Oh. Oh. Maximum damage. Believe all of my equipment is bad. So I'm just going to sell it all. Actually, I'm going to keep those rejuvenating iron greaves. And this jerkin. And these bracers. One day we're going to play the rogue. We're going to play the rouge. And I want them to have some things when they show up. Level 8. Let's head up this way. Because I believe I leveled up. 7 points to spend. Let's go with... The mana cost keeps going up. The mana cost keeps going up. You gain weapon crit chance. And scoring crits grants you rhythm. Each stack of rhythm increases your weapon crit chance and damage. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh. Tomes. I died in a trap. If you looked away and you wondered what happened, I died in a trap. What do I want? Health pickup gain? Sure. We've got 260 flat HP now. And then for talents, level 8. So we have 16 attack power for everybody. Oh, I haven't actually done my stat allocation. I have 9 more stats. I need more mana regen. And let's put the rest into dexterity. Man, I died. I hate dying. Anything I can buy in here? No. Am I close to anything? I could spend some gold. I'm going to spend some gold to upgrade our... just because I'm worried I'm just going to lose my gold if I don't spend it, you know? Because I believe this gets taxed as well, right? I think. All right, what do we got? Okay, looks like I really need stone. Is there no bank to keep it safe? Not that I know of. The general store, level 2. 2 general, 2 store. So what do you sell now? Oh, you sell better stuff. Oh, oh. Hello, chapeau. All right, another bow run. So let's do one more archer run here, and then, you know what I might do after this? I might try another brand new character. And then I'd love y'all's input as to what you think we should try. Yeah, we need stone. Let's give it a try. How many classes are there? 7. We've played 3 so far. So the brand new classes are Rogue, Warlock, Sorcerer, and Warrior.
That skill is not fun.
We got some time still. We got some time still. Ooh, gold gain, 25%. Hopefully this is another, like, incredible run. Do you think we should skip the dungeons and just go straight to the next level? Or do you think we should go slow and steady and try and get a little bit stronger? What do you think?
I can't do that yet.
What's the most fun? I don't know. Getting strong and, like, picking up materials is fun. Like, I think if I was playing the Paladin, we'd absolutely skip, just because that character is so strong. I don't know if the Archer is that strong. Do I have any kind of sponsored affiliate link? No, I do not. I really need to try and figure out if, like, maybe Good Old Games is worth looking at or something. But thank you everybody for checking.
I need mana.
Who are you? Oh. Do I want to just go in here? I think we just die if we go in here with this character. I think the Paladin goes in there. So something I should look into between streams is Good Old Games. Some people in chat mentioned GOG as being a decent affiliate store place.
Die.
What are you? Got Trinket Lifestone. That is the material for it. So maybe I could start with one of those. Kind of cool. We're slain. I mean, it is the forest, so like, how strong can I really be, right? All right, what's down this way? Come on, good relic. Ring of Regen. The important part there is the mana regen. They know they did affiliate deals? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It's really interesting how many people are kind of back on top of that. So for a couple of years, I made okay money from like Humble and Epic. And one of the things that I used to do is I used to be a little bit more strategic. If I didn't know what to play, I'd look at like, okay, is there like a Humble bundle on or something like that? And sometimes it worked. And when I say like good money, I mean like $100 a year. Like not a ton, right? But it adds up. I mean, that's the thing about being a streamer is it all adds up. Hey, 25% more wood is huge. Forget this like get stronger thing. Let's get farm run cooking. But I mean, you know, who's gonna say no to $100 a year basically for free, right? Secret millionaire Serge over here, yeah. Leather bracers, nope. I kind of wish I could dodge roll off these cliffs. Can I shoot down? Oh, I can, you fools. It's over. I have the high ground. Huh. Think of all the poutine you can buy with all that money. Like 4 or 5? Poutine's not cheap. Got to get those good cheese curds. Anyways, back in the old day, a little bit of money. And then Humble imploded. And Epic made some weird changes that made me think that, like, maybe they also imploded, but they were actually fine. It's complicated. Well, have I finally gotten to the point where I just don't actually even care about that at all? Bonus mana. Love mana. Okay, we have actual damage now. This is good. Didn't respect how cold it is outside. Oof. All right, we have an insightful breastplate, which is worth like $8. Are we the ranger now? We are. This is our last ranger run, and then we're going to switch to, well, chat's choice. So, ponder. Exclamation ponder? We haven't figured out the secret command. GOG requires signing up for adtraction.com. I mean, that's not an issue. I mean, for any of the affiliate links, like I basically have to enter in a business partnership with them and like register. It's an affair. It's not just like, oh, hey, look, free money. Because you're basically becoming like a little mini business partner. I don't know. I'm not a business guy, so I can't tell you exactly how it all works. Babooties. Is there not just exclamation orb? All right, we need to make exclamation orb a command. Kits is obviously hidden something, and maybe there'll be a plan to do that. Once the riddle is done, we can ask for more commands, more aliases. Aliasize. Good, we got more regen. Thank you, chef. There's a riddle. I did like exclamation bro. What is orb backwards? Do we have some like ARG hints? All right. If you go to these coordinates, right when the sun sets.
That skill is not
You'll find. You know what I realized we need? We need like Pierce. Let's attract as many as possible. All right, group them all together. We're gonna do old Frost Mage tactics here. And stay down. Affiliate links are good vibes thing for me. Appreciate that, Nathan. Yeah, the tricky thing is Steam, a bunch of people's preferred store, doesn't have an affiliate program. And then that kind of just complicates everything else. There is something called Nexus. I don't know if Nexus is still around or not. But Nexus involves me basically setting up like a private store. And then if you shop through it, everybody wins. But there's a couple of friction points because it involves like having to maintain it. It's just, yeah, and then people having to use that instead. But I think it was called nexus.gg, I think. GOG at least sells the games so you can download it, then link it. Well, a lot of the places now, Milk, just straight up give you a Steam key. Sorry, buddy just texted me for pizza recommendations. Give me 1 second. Hey, Victoria people, which might just be Lady Mix. Where do you get pizza from these days? Standard if it's at all possible, convenient. Boston pizza? All right, that's fair. You know what? Honestly, sorry. Kind of bummed with pizza offerings locally, if honest. So I'm thinking actually of recommending to my buddy. There's Prima Strata Pizzeria. And they also have good salad. Also, Zambri's. This is completely meaningless to people who don't live in the city. All right. My apologies. I got a buddy who is a bit of a sad panda currently. And they're like, hey, I need a pizza recommendation. But like, let me drop everything and help. I will drop everything and help right now. So Dragon's Claw gives us more weapon crit, which is kind of strong, very strong actually. Or Greater Amulet of Vigor just gives us flat HP and mana, which is kind of huge. Montreal has the best pizza in Canada. I need to spend more time in Montreal. crit or let's go for crit. Let's go for crit. Let's go for crit. Montreal has the best pizza in Canada. Interesting. Montreal does have good food. All right, here's what we need to do. Somebody get Wizards of the Coast on the phone and tell them that not every single Magic Fest needs to be in America. First of all, they don't all have to be in America. Then we get them to put it in Quebec, specifically in or around Montreal, so I can try all the food. Thoughts? Ooh, 100% bonus XP. I mean, we had a GP in Montreal, half of them in the winter. It wasn't great. Don't go in the winter. I mean, I guess the winter is when it's cheap, right? You got amazing coffee culture too. Interesting. Name 3 cafe. I don't know why. Oh yeah? You think you got good coffee? Name 3 coffees. Like, Starbucks, Timmy's, McDonald's. Mods, can we ban milk, please? Come back to Amsterdam. There's a coffee place you went back to. Oh my God. Amsterdam had actually incredible coffee. Just wildly good coffee. And did I miss that ads are going to run soon? Oh, no. Sorry. The top of my screen flashed where Kits. Thanks, Kits. Thanks. I thought the ads were about to run. Ooh, Ring of Health. Wow, that's actually huge. All right, so we got 2 stacking regen thingies now. Loving that. Loving that. Pigeon, Olympico, and Alphabet are your top 3. Interesting. So something that's always neat for me is when local roasteries sort of break out of an ecosystem and start to get ordered in other places. And so far, of the places that I frequent that like go out of their way to import coffee, and again, this isn't bad. None of the like Quebec roasteries have made it in Victoria yet. But there's often like a bias towards just, you know, ordering from the same places over and over. What up, Suffix? Suffix, we need your help. Kits has devised some kind of devious orb riddle. Hey, I found the secret. We need your help to crack it. We don't have any clues. Powerful daggers. Okay, can I just get a relic? No? Okay, good talk. I think we're done. Down we go. Marvo, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 3 months. Did we win the Paladin run? No, we did not win. But again, it was a PB, so that's also kind of a win, right? Thank you for the support, friend. I really appreciate the sub. I am so all right. I really need chat's help. I need y'all to keep your eyes peeled for secrets for me, because I can't like game and secret hunt. We're gonna have to do this as a team. Killing enemies has a chance to restore HP. Let's do it. I'll watch people struggle while waiting for coffee and then start giving bad clues. Bad clues. Bad clues implies that you can give good clues. But that doesn't make any sense. I know you. I like that that suffix showed up and I've chosen violence. I found a secret. I did it, chat. All right, give me a trinket. No. That's not a trinket, that is a bow. Morning, James Dabbler. You know what? When I expect a trinket and instead I'm given a bad bow, I almost wish I hadn't gotten the secret room. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, despite if I don't get something good, I want nothing at all? All right, ruminate ball. Ooh, magic 8 ball. Magic ball. Warmer. K definition. Ruminate. Ruminate. Do we need a thesaurus? Are we looking for different words that mean ponder? Preordain. Preordain orb. Brainstorm orb. Consider orb. This is weapon crit chance. Oh my god, is this you know, there's that that puzzle game that people have where there's a word and then you have to think of like weird adjacent words. You know what I'm talking about? The word game. Nathan, thank you very, very much for the 19 months in lieu of an affiliate purchase. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. But the thing about the affiliate code that makes me upset is it shouldn't cost you anything. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Dan Scott, you know, orb guy. Wait, Michael Motion. Michael Motion. Go with me on this journey. The movie Labyrinth, right? David Bowie plays with an orb, but it's not actually David Bowie. It's actually famous juggler Michael Motion. Exclamation, Michael Motion. I figured it out. I've seen through her riddles. Alright. Oh, the horse is back. The danger horse. The lightning horse. Our noble steed. Alright, real quick, my friends. It looks like some ads are going to run. As always, you will miss absolutely nothing. Ooh, Markham Stone. I'll buy one of these. Ooh, Mana Stone. I'll buy one of these. Oh, I should have seen if there's other ones. Alright, actually, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Be right back, friends. I'm back. Have we discovered orb? Have we discovered orb? I just saw no one tell Serge mods per chat. Oh no. Oh no. We're still pondering. Did Milk trying to gaslight me? Give it some thought. Look into the matter. Consider what happens. Thought. Look. Consider. No streamer scrolls up. I scroll up sometimes. But man, scrolling up means I have to take my mouse all the way from here and like put it onto the other monitor. God, do you have any idea how much work that is? I don't have time for that milk. I'm gaming. Gamers don't look up, streamers don't scroll up. So true. So true. Orb. Round. Exclamation round. Ball. Fetch. Fetch. I got it. This isn't for me. Look, commands aren't for me. Commands are for chat. So I don't need to solve this. Chat needs to solve this. You solved it? Prove it. What's the answer? You think you're so smart? Like I'll fall for that. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Oh no, he got me. 42. Ah, I knew the answer, but what is the question? Boss time. Goodbye, the totem. GG's. Was Charity that figured it out? Joe knows and she won't tell me. Joe, do you know the orb puzzle? Oh, Joe says I already got it right. Oh, Joe said I even said it. I already said it. God, I'm so smart. Well, well, well. Well, if I already said it, then I don't need to solve it. Then repeat it? What, and spoil kits is fun? No, thank you. I'll wait for chat. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Please hold. Do I move it or unleash orb? I hate that these bats evade. I kind of wish they did not evade. Much like I am evading this orb riddle. Look, chat, I don't play puzzle games on stream for a reason. Because I don't want to look dumb. My wagon, it's so full of equipment. Man, imagine not being smart enough to wear a hat. Wait, hold on. Does this hat have... It has life regen and... Oh, spell crit chance. There's another big awoo. Not this time. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm feeling positive, vibing, slaying bats, you know, as one does. You know what I just realized? This game doesn't have giant spiders. The curse has been broken. Orb. Oh my God, we orbin. I'm so happy. Any fellow Orbin jars in the chat? That you know of? That's fair. There could be spiders later. That is fair. That is fair. Look, I can only deal with the now, chat. All right, I live in the now. The spiked pauldrons. I don't really want to be thorny. I'll grab more... more flat stat. Can't believe I no-scoped Michael Motion, chat. Really proud of myself for that one. Do I know my mods or what? So for one thing I know about Kits is that her and I, we can finish each other's orbs. Consider. Wow. All right, we have reached the building. All right, can somebody explain to me where the ghosts come from? So it feels like if I think what's happening is if I kill these little dudes in the presence of the big guy, then the big guy brings them back as ghosts, maybe? Actively orbing. Oh, all right, chat. So far, nobody in chat has called a single one of these secrets until I found them. I need you. Ah, my first blue item. Yes. I got the boots. We go from 3% move speed to 14. We got the zoomies. Where do ghosts come from? Nobody knows. Ooh. That's fair. Boots with the burr. Bravo. Belt of the Brute. Health and damage. All right, our archer has 400 HP right now, which is kind of cool. I do like the extra elite murder ability I have. Oh, Oh my God, the Ninja Turtles are back. Let's go, boys. All of my skills are free. Cool. Erlios, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 52 months. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Laughing because the streamer's requesting that much hated 15 seconds ago. Should have looked behind you to the left. Help. Honestly, Tiberius, chat with their ability to actually like spot those things. Like, I don't know. I think you're smart enough to know the difference between like backseating and helping, because it's like legitimately something that I can miss, right? And yeah, some people are like, oh hey, the room you just passed, go back. There's a thing. That happened multiple times yesterday, and it was awesome. Because I missed them. We can work together. We can find the secrets. Dodge. Oh God. Thank you. The other thing, you just have to anticipate. If you want me to dodge, if you want me to call out the dodges, you have to know the damage before it happens, Milk. All right. Do I still have the blessing? I do. Good. So we can start the skeleton ambush, and I've got unlimited free AoE, or Freyory. Sounds French. Freyory. No! Only one Ninja Turtle remains. Hello. Who are you? You are a traitor. I can give you 3 iron, and then you will give me... Oh, never mind. Sorry. Over here. Over here. Markham's Amulet. We lose 10% damage to elites, but that's huge. Like, actually huge. All right. So is that 2? Yeah. All right, chat, let's remember. That I can't do traps, he says, immediately stepping into a trap. I was about to say, let's remember that I shouldn't do traps with this character, because that's how I think the last, like, at least 2 of the last couple runs have ended.
I can't do that yet.
And I love that I just immediately walked into one. Oh, God, I'm so good at video games. Watch out for that trap 15 seconds ago, Suffix. Thank you, Suffix. See, this is why Suffix is a mod, chat. Because he's here to help. All of that walking for gold. Whenever I almost trip, my girlfriend says, attention, as if it would help me. That's so helpful. Dang, you see that footwork? So fancy. So fancy. Ooh, the gambeso. It's French.
And stay down.
think our friend is going to not make it. All right, fall back. Fall back, you fool. Flee. No, please. No. They died by heroically charging towards the lightning turret that I could have dealt with safely from the other room. Our poor friends. Blessed with strength and bravery, but no brains, unfortunately. After all, why shouldn't I? Good stuff. Actually good stuff. Spider web. Woo. I accidentally double pressed my heal. I have no heal. Was it worth it? Almost certainly no. I throw spider webs now. Chat, can somebody teach me how to be less greedy? I see the trap chests, and even though I know I probably can't survive, I still go for them, like this one. Rejuvenating bracers. You can only learn through experiencing disappointment. Dang. Yo, that's cold as ice. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. They had a like a shadow thing on them. All right, who are you? What do you do? The traveling monk gave you the blessing of protection. I love protection. I love not dying. All right, where do we go? Everything is done. We go this way. Did I find a secret? I didn't, but I don't think there's a guarantee that there's one on every level. Secret in the lower hallway. Tiberius? My hero? You're absolutely right. Tiberius! And you said you couldn't help. Tiberius. Let's go. It's not a huge improvement. You couldn't. Did Narkuru say something as well? Thank you, both of you. Heroes. Back to being actively unhelpful. I wasn't clear. I just said wall. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even see your message. But no, thank you. Thank you, both of you. Right here. Right here. I saw that one myself. And we got the Searing Torch. Casting a spell launches a torch. Do I have any spells? Marked Shot is a spell. Trap is a spell. Really? Casting a spell launches a Searing Torch towards a random enemy. Let's find out. So if I cast this. Yes? No kidding. Gonna be honest, I wouldn't have expected that to be a spell. That was literally an invisible wall. Hmm.
And stay down.
Eep. Okay, they're all mad. And I need to remember that I don't have any healing. All right, what do we got? Of some kind of fiddle. Your spell hits gain a 20% chance to inflict silence and deal 50 additional physical damage in a small area. This effect has a 2-second cooldown. So if I'm reading this correctly, yeah, those being spells might be way to help cross-class synergies. No, for real. But also, if that's a spell, then I interpret this to say, right? Your spell hits have a 20% chance to inflict silence, and so do you think it's a 20% chance for silence and always deal 50 damage, or do you think it's a 20% chance to deal an additional 50 physical damage? Because currently, it deals 60 damage. So that would mean, I don't know. I gotta know. I think I have to try it. And I'm a little bit sad. I think the Mana Stone is actually giving us a tremendous amount of sustain. But I'm going to trade a common relic for a blue relic. Let's find out, right? A little bit of science. Bielrad, what's up, my friend? Thank you so much for the 70 months. So there you go. One of those mages was silenced. I honestly can't tell. I think it's good. Your mana regen seems fine. I'm using less stuff now. I mean, honestly, the first one was only a 25% chance to restore 3. And then, like, I have 300 mana, right? Like, 3 is not a huge amount. You know what they say? Never greedy. Never even once. God, give me better gear. All right, I don't have any heals. I need to find the jacuzzi. What do we got? More lead damage, yes please. You're gonna return with dinner, and it's a burger. Ooh. Did you bring enough for everybody? I can use a burger. Yeah. Yo, did you see? Sorry. Did you see how many mages got hit with the silence there? Okay, I think the ukulele or whatever it was is goated. The fact that it hits our AoE feels very, very, very good. Come on over and I'll make you a burger. Ooh, tempting, tempting. I wanted a half-dozen tiny cheeseburgers for dinner, and that fell apart since the buses aren't operating due to the ice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dozens of tiny little hamburgers denied. The discordant fiddle. Thank you, Suffix. Oof. Oof. Feeling good. Last time I felt like we didn't have the damage. This time I feel like we definitely have the damage, you know? Are we about to fight? Oh. Is that a secret? No. I think we're about to fight another boss. We sure are. The jacuzzi! Yes! Wait, my flasks are already... Interesting. How did I get more flask charges? Apparently you refill them on level up? That's cool. Hey, look. More flask charges. That's convenient. We must have leveled up. Yeah, 7%. Oh, we're level 10 now. Who's your favorite magic commander to play? I got nothing. I'm not a commander guy. Yeah, we got another boss, y'all. All right, let me do this boss fight. But like roughly when it comes to talking about magic, I'm a bit of an anomaly. I don't have any commander decks built by default. My magic collection is always basically like I don't have decks put together. And then if I'm going to an event or if I'm filming a video or something like that, I build something, I play it maybe once, and then it gets torn apart. All right, let's just ignore everything. So this is an interesting boss fight because you don't actually attack the boss. What you do is apparently there's a ritual that's needed to sustain it. Apparently if there aren't like people constantly channeling to keep it alive, the boss just falls apart. So this is a survive the horde and the dots. I mean, I guess that's kind of funny because I do have a damage buff against elites and bosses that just doesn't do anything in this fight. I've become a damager. Gonna get some GGs. Let's go. Oh, that was clean. If it was me and I just saw 50 of my friends get shot while trying to power a ritual, you'd keep powering the ritual. That's what it means to be a cultist, to Amelie. See, that's the problem. That's why you're never going to make a good cultist. You have to believe in the cult. All right, we got the spiked pauldrons. Good. And the caltrops. Good. And a dagger. Perfect. Everything that I wanted in my archer build was Thorn's armor and a dagger. All right. This is uncharted territory with this character. We are now gaming. What is my favorite Magic the Gathering set? Hey, I found a secret. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Throwing stars. I have shurikens to go with my caltrops. I'm gonna go with future sight. The time shifted one in particular. What do we got? Marked enemies also have magic and health restore. Yes, please. So one of the cool things once you get to this level is I feel that the power level of relics that you start to get just starts to drop at an accelerated rate. Maggot gland, gross. Every 4 seconds you spit a blob of acid, gross. We did a 15% poison damage. Thanks. Red dragon scale. 50 armor and fire resistance. What was I just talking about, right? Look at that. Holy moly. All right, we no longer have to worry about fire damage and physical damage. What is my armor at anyways? 205. Haha. Sick. All right. You know what? Actually kind of clean. And we got the mana crystallizer. 50% more mana when you pick it up from stuff. Kills gain a 10% chance to spawn a mana shard. Hello? Okay, there's our mana sustain. So the nice thing is we are absolutely melting their back line. Spell damage, stone gain, a little bit late for stone gain. I'm gonna go with Mason Chisel. I've decided that even if it's a little bit late for stone gain, I want it more than the other two. There's one commander that someone in my group plays that I think Serge, but I don't really know why. All right. Heck yeah. You know what? As long as you're thinking of me, it's flattering. We don't need to know why. I'll just take the compliment. Unless it's mean. Yeah, there's this commander that really sucks. That every time my friend plays, I think of Serge. Please, no. All right, Magic players. I know you love it, but it's very hard for me to talk about game A while playing game B. So I might not engage in too much more Magic discourse. All right, can I get all the traps? Can I do it? It's just a patience game. It's just a patience game. It's a game of patience. It's a patience game. Nailed it. We got another dagger. Perfect. Just what I wanted. What's my favorite board game? Time for topic number C. Ah, my brain. My poor little smooth lizard brain. I'm not a huge board game guy. Talked about this a little bit. 20% movement speed and bonus to dashing. The game just called me dashing. You think our archer should take some curse? I'm kind of tempted. I'll take a little bit of curse as a treat. Why not? The wand? 11 shadow curse. All right. So now that I'm cursed, what does that mean? Effects. Reduce armor and resistance by 44. 4 per stack. Oh! Now we know. So apparently because I took the blue item. Now what's interesting, however, is taking Markham's wand actually gave us +1 armor. So we lost 44, but then we gained 1 for every trinket in our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 30. Okay, so we didn't actually take that much of a penalty, specifically because of what we grabbed. So that's kind of funny. Did we find a secret room on this level already? I don't know if they all have one. What are the benefits of the curse? The benefit of the curse is that we got a good item. So we got a blue trinket, and all it cost us was 11 points of curse. Wait, there's more? All right, let's get out of here. Okay, that put silence on all of the wizards, which, heck yeah. You think I could take up to 2 other items? Yeah, it kind of felt like it was a press your luck sort of thing. And I didn't really want to press my luck. Ooh, orb. Love pondering. We're going to take another stack of combo kill, and it should double the amount of projectiles we start shooting. Like, I don't know if there's a curse build in this game. Like, some games have curse builds. But who knows, maybe. Crest of Triumph. More damage against elites, I accept. More curse. What if we took more curse, chat? I hear there's no downside. I think it depends on what's being offered. I don't think we take curse just because we can, you know? Who was the next boss? I think the next boss was the 2 skeletons, right? Oh, it was the plant? It was plant and then skeleton? I didn't realize how far. Blizzard Simple Mask of Quickness. All right, hold on. So my current hat is 13 flat attack with, what is that? Weapon crit damage and 4 armor. The next hat is 17 armor, same crit chance, 10%, not 10 flat. Oh, that's a pretty huge hit to damage. Wow, so losing 13 flat for 10% is actually a massive damage hit. Oh, that's weapon speed. Oh, wow, the icons look different. Nice one. Nice one, Green Drag, yeah. weapon speed. So I hit less hard, but I hit 10% more often. I don't know if that's worth it. 13 more armor is pretty big. I think I like the flat damage. I also get ice damage. Yeah, but I don't know. See, this is the thing. I don't know if it makes it so that if I have a source of ice, if it increases that, or if it just gives me ice damage. You know what I mean? It's a percentage bonus to ice damage. Yeah. Yeah, and since I don't have ice damage right now, I mean, that's not entirely true. My frost traps, which I never use, have ice damage, but I never use them. My skills are free. Wall. Nice. Nice spot. Thank you, chat. Blue dragon scale. Oh. And now I have massive spell power for each point of vitality I have. So I have 25 vitality. I get 3 for each. So I think that means, what is that? Is that 75? I now have 75 spell power. Okay, so I think that scales my Q. I think that scales my AoE. Does it look like it's melting enemies more? I think it does. So I don't think it helps me with my basic attack, but I think it makes everything else hit harder. The ability has a spell tag, so it should definitely work. But it's so weird, right? Because 60 damage deals physical damage. Weird. But you're right in that it's a spell, so who knows? It's a mystery. I just crit for 600. So does it count my charge shot as a spell as well? Because like my basic attack still only does, what is it doing? Oh, I attack so often, like 50 or something there. Turns out I don't understand. You know what? As long as number goes up, that's fine. Oh, you got some range on you. Dang. Ow, please stop. What if numbers go sideways? Uh-oh. God help us. Burb! Please, take it all. Come on, good loot. The infused aquamarine. Not really. Hey, look, it's more ice penetration. My goodness. Grappler, thank you very, very much for the prime. Appreciate you. All right, up we go. Now, we already crushed this challenge once. I'll just crush it again. Look at this. Can you believe he didn't even get hit once? Brawny hide boots of protection. I feel like on this character, move speed is so important. I'd rather take 11% move speed than minus negative damage, you know? What are your thoughts so far? I really like this game. Do you feel like it has legs? Yes. Do you feel like it has hooks in it? I streamed this game for 8 hours yesterday. Oh, more curse. We haven't investigated the new cursed room. All right. I mean, I didn't even notice like 5 hours about it. Yeah. What do we got? Fire salt? Nope. Yeah, I think, wait. +3 weapon power per cursed shard. Okay. It's a little greedy. But I'm an archer. We're not just grabbing all the curse, right? You're pretty stoked you're getting your old heroes crew back together for tonight. That sounds fun, Green Drag. Ow, stop that. Okay, my damage is so good right now. I don't have any potion charges. That's a little bit awkward. Okay, I should just try and burn down this boss. And then really try hard not to die to the ads. GG! Clean. Except for the fact that I wasn't aware that I had 0 healing going into this fight. That could have maybe been a little bit cleaner. All right, what do we get? A Girdle of Might. 10% weapon damage. Love to see it. We got a Lethal Battle Axe of Conflagration. That does nothing for us. And we also have a Skull Talisman. 5% chance for spells to stun. Sick. Perfect. No notes. I got some notes. Wait, how do I parry people with a bow? I mean, I guess Legolas exists. All right. Nope, no notes. All right. None, not a single note. Now, can anybody remember when we actually died? Was it in the barracks? No, we made it through one more boss with the paladin, right? There was 2 skeletons. You did not die, you stopped? Incorrect. Because I resumed that run this morning, then I died, so.
And stay down.
Yeah, we got through the double skelly boss, yeah. All right, so I took a bunch of damage. Sure, but we also killed a bunch of enemies. Okay, cool, good, glad. Okay, I should just chill here for a second, because I don't want to die to this. Yeah, we stopped the stream right after the skelly bosses last time, I believe. And then I think I made it one more floor. My damage just started to fall off so bad, though. Okay, my regen is not as good as I thought it was. My regen is bad, and I have no healing. And I'm trapped between 2 traps. So how you doing, everybody? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm just gonna leave the game running here for a second. I'm gonna come back in a minute or two when we actually have full health. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm sending an assassin. I was a little bit afraid that I was going to come back and we'd be dead. I want you to know. I do like games that let you get away with stuff, but just by being patient. I mean, yeah. The fact that we do have a little bit of passive health regen was kind of huge. I want to give it one more minute just to let the ads finish running so nobody misses anything. But what a place for a break, eh? If you die, do you lose gear or mats you've picked up? Yes. Yes to both. So you can get meta progress so that you lose less, but you don't keep 100%. Right now, I think we keep 65%, maybe 70. I mean, it's fine. It's a roguelike, right? So all our trinkets are gone. Think of these like Slay the Spire relics. This is something you get one run. You keep equipment, you keep the gear that's here. So this we can use between runs or level up or sell. And then material, which is behind my screen. So this is what we have in the town, this is what we have in the run, but when you add these numbers together, you only get to keep like 65% of it or something like that. So, you know. It's a roguelike. It's a roguelike where you make meta progress and you level up your town, and then, you know, so it goes. All right. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. Wow. Oh my god. They heat seek? Any healing? Yes, healing. All right, this place has immediately gotten so much more lethal. Feels bad the first time, but then the upgrades outweigh the losses. I mean, I don't know. I kind of went into this game knowing it was a roguelike, so like, I don't know. I guess my feelings to it are maybe a little bit different. I play a lot of games that are like more punishing than this, right? Like, I almost wonder if I'd prefer if this game was an extraction shooter. And in an extraction game, which is a pure press your luck mechanic, you either get out with 100% or 0, right? And that's a very different ratio. And that was one of the things I kept asking myself in the first run I played of this game, which was, is this an extraction shooter, or is this a, you know, the sort of thing where you're expected to die? And as such, you just push her as far as you can. But like games that we've played on stream that are similar to this, we played Rogue Legacy on stream. In a sort of way, this is like a simpler, a more complex version of Undermine. Had a lot of the stuff. 100% or 0 just makes you not want to push more? Nah, you'd be surprised. Right, like a pure roguelike game, you'd have to go through, you know, you're not getting as many shortcuts. You'd have to play the whole run. Like the fact you have meta progress that we can skip entire zones and future runs because we got stronger, you know, to shorten the length of a playthrough. It's interesting, right? Game design is all about pulling various levers and twisting knobs and so on and so forth. It'd be a very different game, obviously. I'm using my frost trap now. Now that we've got really good mana sustain because of these crystals that keep falling. Ooh, we leveled up. Ding! Fries? French fries? Yeah, now that I've got really good mana sustain because of the mana crystal drop, I am using my... Every time an enemy is pushing towards me, I'm using my trap to deal with those melee enemies, you know? have that delicious looking apple, please and thank you. Changes your mindset for death. Well, there's I mean, the interesting friction point, or inflection point is maybe a better word to think of, is, okay, do I get out now, right? Do I have enough loot to worry about getting out now? Darkest Dungeon, right? Another example of a game where you're like, when do we leave? Do we press longer? Do we get the mission out? What happens if you fail? You know, XCOM, another great game in that genre, which you'd argue are kind of like, although they have meta progress, it's not over when it happens, but that's like, you wouldn't think of those games as being like, oh, brutal, you lose everything. You're like, well, no, it's just, you know, the game is balanced around that. We're just gonna keep naming really popular games and be like, oh yeah, Serge is so smart. It is just like XCOM. Wow. Oh, you're an elite. Okay, goodbye. All right. Oh, I see. Crowning achievement. Plus 20 to weapon power and spell power, and plus 1 weapon and spell power per level. What an incredible get. What an incredible get. You remember how I keep always wanting more damage? We got more damage, y'all. All right, where are we looking here? Did anybody see any secret rooms anywhere? I don't think we did. Oh, we're not done yet, though. We have to keep going up. Big battle arena. Off to the left, too. Okay, we leveled up, which means we have flask charges again, so we can actually heal. Love that for us. Moving backwards. Actively kiting. So the one thing that like an extraction version of this game could do is it give you more justification for just like econ runs, which I haven't seen being as much of a part of this game as, say, Rogue Legacy. Like in Rogue Legacy, you'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna make money this run. Or this time you'd be like, all right, forget money. We're just gonna push for progress. And then because you get characters that have like wildly different stats or something like that, right? The class level bonuses reward going deeper. That's what I mean, right? Like there's no reason not to always go deeper in this game. Like that's the thing. I spotted it. I spotted it. Oh, it's a trap room is what it is. Well, well, well. Trap room with healing right on the outside. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I wasn't actually safe on the fire spot that I thought I was. Arachnoid Legacy. You passively summon spiders. Hey, remember when I was like, cool, there's no spiders in this game? I lied? Now we have an unending army of little friends. The spiders were inside us all along. Yeah.
And stay down.
I'll take this crystal, thank you. The funny part is I was just talking about the lack of spiders. I mean, I guess the one nice thing is, oh, we have friendos. It's Alvin and the Chipmunks. They're back. Orb. I love Orb. Oh, another treasure. Secret treasure. What do we got? It is a dagger. The venomous elegant sword of corrosion. Okay, there's a heal down here, which is good. All right, next floor. Hey! Love it when I accidentally open up a secret. So I think Alvin and the Chipmunks, as well as the spider friends, are the only reason we survived this fight as elegantly as we did. Because this is like a pretty small confined space, and we got pressured pretty aggressively there. And I don't think we even really had to worry all that much, you know? Okay, got some more loot. Oh, hey, we got flask recharge. Little dungeon jacuzzi. Okay, so I need to be a little bit careful here. I closed range with a mage, and that's actually how my my paladin died. Is some of the mages are basically shotguns.
Die.
And I don't want to be that close range to a shotgun, you know what I mean? Oh, all right, my spider's pulled aggro. What's the 411 on this game? It is my new addiction. This is a roguelike game. So you go into a run until you die with RPG elements where you basically represent an entire guild that is trying to rebuild a town. So what that means is when you level up your ranger, you actually give attack power to all of your other classes. So you want to play multiple different characters all within the same town. And then you like collect resources, you get out of town, you level up your city, and then your next run is always going to be stronger. We could say it's, honestly, oh my god, Milk nailed it. ARPG Darkest Dungeon is so real. Oh. This is not the room I wanted to. God, ARPG Darkest Dungeon. Why are you so smart, Milk? Okay, run.
And stay down.
If we run through the traps, we let the traps kill our enemies for us. Let's try this again. Did I not click on the... I did not click on the healing jacuzzi. Am I burning to death? I might be burning to death. I might die. Where's the jacuzzi? Where's the jacuzzi? 47 HP in a dream. You know what we could do though, actually? You know what we could do? Oh, when I use the jacuzzi, I get a full heal as well. Oh. You know what? I did not know that. I did not know that it both healed us and refilled our charges. That's kind of cool. Jacuzzi. Yeah, that was a big learn. I mean, I was gonna click on it anyways, but I thought I might also just be having to wait in that corner. So yeah, this is where the game starts getting a lot harder. This is where our paladin started to fall off as well. But yeah, EK, if you're a fan of roguelikes, if you're a fan of Darkest Dungeons, one of the things I think I like a little bit better about this game compared to Darkest Dungeon is, in Darkest Dungeon, in the mid-game, had no idea what I was supposed to do, right? I just like, how am I supposed to get stronger? Like, am I just supposed to keep doing random dungeons? Am I supposed to be leveling up like one true party? Am I supposed to be like... It wasn't even necessarily hard, because hard comes down to an idea of like execution of an idea, right? I think that's challenging. One of the issues I had is I just didn't know what to do, right? Like, what is the next step, right? Like, what is the goal that I'm working towards is maybe a better thing to do. Like, am I supposed to be doing quests? I felt like there's too many options. Not that I wanted it to be super linear, but like, which dungeon should I be doing? Why should I be doing it? Should I be trying to fight bosses? Should I be exploring? And that's kind of where I dropped off. I don't know. I feel like, what's the average playthrough of a Darkest Dungeon run? Like 80 days or whatever? Just felt like too many days. And I never felt I had the same problem in XCOM, which I know are very different games. So you could probably see the similarities there, right? Because they always gave me enough of a short-term goal that I knew what to work towards, and it kind of built up towards a long-term narrative. I'm like, oh, I understand. In the mid-game in Darkest Dungeon, I kind of lost that. I guess because Darkest Dungeon is about passive menace, but XCOM is about active menace, maybe? Darkest Dungeon's more about working to survive than building towards something. I mean, I would argue that people who are really good at the game would disagree with that. They'd be like, oh no, in the mid game you're supposed to be doing X. You know, you want to be doing dungeons and focusing on like relics with this because it'll help you with this fight, right? Like there's almost like a weird knowledge gap there. Which is not to say it's a bad game. It's just, I've never finished Darkest Dungeon for that reason. So sometimes when I hit these dudes with swords, they show a little animation of like, I don't know if it's a deflect or what it is. I don't have to worry about like arrows coming back at me. There's like a wiki gap that is hard to overcome without having played it before. That's fair too, yeah. Never played Darkest Dungeon, but watched hundreds of hours of Adam, and the mid game is about setting up a good enough village to sustain failures. Sure, right? But like, I wonder how it teaches you that, right? How do you get to that point without already investing 100 hours into a game? That's the question I have. We leveled up again. Let's go. So yeah, watch shield enemies come towards me, and you'll see there's a little animation. It looks like they almost look like they have a Protoss shield. And I don't know if that's just showing that a percentage of the damage is being blocked, or if there's a reflect or something happening there. See? Oh, they walked into my frost trap. Don't Starve is also like that. Oh my god, Don't Starve is definitely a game of, hey, this is a good run, wall. Like, oh, okay. Don't Starve might be the most unfun game you've ever played. Don't Starve is a fascinating game. I don't think I trade any of these. You're trying to take 2 of my best relics and trade them for not good stuff. To which I say, no thank you. It's really weird. Don't Starve is one of those games that, like, for people who get it and it's clicked, they're like, it's amazing. But again, I think it's the exact same thing we're talking about. It's a knowledge thing. I am all for, like, hardcore games, vis-a-vis games that, you know, when you die, you lose everything. Don't Starve feels like the sort of game that, like, no. Don't start that way. You will not have fun. I think we're talking about wiki gap, right? Like, welcome to another game that if you need about 100 hours in to be like, oh, I get it, now I can have fun. And then that game is beloved. It's like, all right, your first playthrough, you're gonna die to the wolves. You're like, okay, I've died to the wolves. Okay, you survived the wolves, great. Second playthrough, you're gonna die to winter. Like, what do you mean die to winter? Well, you didn't know you need to start stockpiling food, and so you're gonna starve to death. Well, what do you mean I'm gonna starve to death? Oh, look, I don't know what to tell you. All the food sources you knew and you loved are just gone now. It's like, okay. Game 3? Oh, don't even get me started on game 3. You gave the devs another chance with auction not included. Auction not included was a game that I thought was going to be Lemmings, and then turned out to be like a game for people that are really smart and have like PhDs in fluid dynamics and electrical engineering, right? You're like, oh, this is a game for the sickos. And look, and I'm a sicko. Did somebody say Oni? So the furthest I ever got an auction not included, I had 2 tabs open at all points. One was a wiki, and another was YouTube playthroughs with what was his name? He had 2 first names. Francis John, yeah. And then I realized, wait, I'm not actually playing this game. I'm not playing. I'm just repeating what a YouTuber is doing, like step for step. And it's just like and that didn't feel good. But I also realized that it wasn't the sort of game that I wanted to experiment in because it's hard. And you're like, I don't want to build a contraption and realize I chose the wrong metal and my machine melts, right? I was like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, maybe this game isn't for me at that point. Ponder orb, everybody. We found an orb. I'm gonna go with more Nova Killer. What game are we talking about? Oxygen not included. Simply play Dwarf Fortress. No other game will ever feel complicated again. Dort Fort didn't feel complicated. Dwarf Fortress felt tedious. I think there's a difference between complicated and like when I wanted to go through and produce chairs, I was just like, oh, this game just doesn't do anything for you. And I wasn't like, this is hard. It was more like, why do I have to go through 18 sub-menus to tell somebody to make a chair? Oh, don't worry, it's both. Oh, that's fair. That's fair and hilarious. Oh, hey y'all. You see the secret tunnel? Yes. Closed circuit. Add 5 lightning damage to my weapons. Weapon hits have a 10% chance to conjure a lightning bolt. Sick. I feel like a mod for preset tasks in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. That was sort of the thing. It just like everything felt like it just took a really, really, really long time to do in Dwarf Fortress. Also because I was learning as we went. Again, it feels like the sort of game that the more time you put into it, the more it opens up. We have minions in this game. This is so my jam. I have the ability to birth baby spiders. I think that's why I like the Risk of Rain series as much as I have. It has elements of learning. It's easy to pick up, and you get better the more time you put into it. The barrier, yeah, there we go. I think EK nailed it with the barrier of entry, right? Because like a game can be complex, but at the same time, I want my complex games to be approachable, right? Like let's talk about difficulty level, right? So like Dwarf Fortress just starts here, right? It's just a wall. And then give me a game, like I'm fine if it looks like this, right? Because you're like, oh, you get these sort of like incremental learning points or something like that. But if you like games like this, this is oxygen not included to me, right? You're like, oh, this is fun. This is easy. Oh, I've got urine in my water. I guess I die. Oh, this is fun. This is easy. What do you mean my entire base is overheating because I didn't know about temperature? Where'd you put Minecraft in that graph? Minecraft would be like this. It's got tons of tiny little friction points. Oh, that's exactly how you explain oxygen not included to people? Yeah. And then when we're talking about don't starve is like this, right? Because you last a pretty long time and then you die. And then you last a pretty long time and then you die, right? Terraria, I would argue, is not as challenging, specifically because in Terraria, it's not game over. In Oxygen Not Included, in Dwarf Fortress, in what was the other game we're talking about? Don't Starve. Normally, your run ends, right? And Terraria, it doesn't end. You fight a boss, but then you're like, oh, right? You're like, oh. In Terraria, you're just like, I'm just gonna go back here and I'm gonna grind. And then you build yourself a ramp. And by a ramp, you mean a boss arena, right? Like, this is what Terraria has. You have the ability to like go back and do stuff. And these other games where your entire colony dies because you didn't realize that you'd accidentally attracted a giant, or you flooded your whole colony with lava, or etc. You know. In Dwarf Fortress, your run might end, but the world goes on. Losing is fun. That's the philosophy. We've gone down a pretty deep rabbit hole here. Anyways, I need to focus up and fight a boss. Send me your good vibes. We're fighting the Skelebros. It's Gumby and Pokey chat. They're back. Adventure mode is coming out soon. How many people are hyped for adventure mode? It was interesting because, like, who was I talking with? I think I was talking with Corey, my friend Corey, about both Caves of Cud as well as adventure mode. Oh, here's one interesting thing about this boss fight. Oh, I said I was gonna focus up, and then I started talking about video games again. All right, hold that thought, y'all. So here's an interesting thought about this boss. This is not two bosses with 2 health bars. In a lot of games, when you fight something like this, you have to manage their HP, right? And you're like, there might be an enrage mechanic, or, you know, maybe one will fully heal. And this, there's actually just one boss with 2 bodies and 2 attack patterns. And it doesn't matter which one you attack. Let's use a heal. And if you can get them together, you can cleave. Let's heal again. I prefer hitting the mage because the mage doesn't move. Got him. GG! Let's go. All right, what do we get? We got a greater ring of resistance. Okay, that's good. That offsets my curse now. We got another dagger. Love it. And we also got a crest of victory. Ironic. That would get 20% boss damage after killing the boss. 1 boss, 2 bodies, therefore 2 weak points. Yeah. Okay, so this is getting pretty close. Oh, you see that shotgun lightning? That's what killed our paladin. we got point blank blasted by a shotgun mage. Anyways, so I have a question for you, especially those of you who really like the deep learning games. Caves of, this is not a new PB yet. We have to go 1 floor deeper, but we're on track for new PB. All right, for the immersive RPG sickos, Caves of Cud or Dort Fort Adventure Mode? Because it's yeah, I wonder if that's what I'm looking for in a game, right? You just get to go super deep on a narrative. Like, the appeal of those games is that you can do anything, right? Like, that's sort of what the world is built on. You don't get a massive, like, pretty visual experience because you don't have an engine that can render, I don't know, you like befriend a turtle and the turtle goes through a gate and becomes a dragon, and then I don't know, like. Because am I imagining that those are going to be fairly similar experiences? Caves of Cud for me personally, maybe the best of those ever. Interesting. No to both, not my kind of jam. Yeah, that's fair. All right, time to ponder an orb, everybody. Orb, what is your wisdom? Dashing gets us rhythm. I haven't checked on Adventure Mode though, but Cud has just had such incredibly weird builds. Yeah. I worry about the barrier to entry again on games like that, right? Because, like, I watched a YouTube video on the start of Caves of Cud, And it had to teach you stuff like, here's how you talk to people. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't even know how to talk to people by default in this game? Here's how you start a game of CUD. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nothing quite like dying by warping yourself into walls. Oh, I played Noida. God, I've played games that you just die out of nowhere for stupid reasons. You think it's more approachable than that? You're surprised? Okay. Maybe I was seeing like an old version or something. Oh, I've been silenced. I got hit by a giant hammer and the hammer wouldn't even let me basic attack. Cool. Okay, I do like our machine gun build. You know, with all my proc abilities right now, I wonder if I do want to switch to that hit less hard but hit more frequently hat.
I can't do that.
There you go. That's the murder mage. That's the murder mage. The murder mage with her shotgun kill. I'm comboing.
That skill is not enough.
Actively comboing. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that enemies will stop following you if you kite for a certain enough distance. Huh. There's a short tutorial now. There's less punishing modes, like Daniel said, and again, it's streamlined so you can play it on controller. Interesting. All right. Oh. All right. So I don't know if we're getting like really close to the end or something here, but our damage is falling off. Just simply crit for 700. That feels pretty good. Helpers! Oh my god, we found all the Ninja Turtles. They're here to help. That is a very fancy chandelier. Oh god, you pulled the other room, you fools! Alright, well I don't think my minions are, my brothers, my friends, are long for this world. Alright, and then there was one. Wait, no, are those the other three? Oh, they're all alive still! Oh wait, no, never mind, they died. Those are bad guy versions of the enemies that I thought were my friends. Devastating. Ooh, there's a chest to the uppies. Oh, this is the second time I found it. There's a weird little bonfire thing. I don't know what to do there. I cleared this level previously, and I died on the next floor. Oh, I lit the fire. Oh, Oh, you know what it is? It burns off a portion of my curses. And the reason I couldn't use it last time is I had no curses. Okay, so I just lost some of my attack power. I don't know if I got rid of 50% or a flat amount. I had 16 curse before, and now we have 8. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we couldn't use it the previous time because I had no curse. What is this? The Thunderbird Feather. Ooh, we got an additional dash charge, and whenever we dash, we drop lightning. We need to find the jacuzzi or level up. We're only at 81%. Probably not going to level up.
And stay down.
Oh. All my friends are dead. Pardon me. All right, where are we going here? Hey, Jackie. Thank you for cashing in another gift sub. Compliments of Yalk. Good to see you, friend. There's a person named Hoodie Hair on YouTube who makes incredibly fun and silly Dwarf Fortress ideas and really quick videos. I adore them. Highly recommend. They're evil but cozy as heck. Interesting. Get a surgery date to fix your rib cage. That's exciting. Congrats, friends. I hope recovery is quick. I'm dying. Did it vanish or did I get deleted? I guess I crit it and it just vanished. Oh, comboing. What is this? An enemy room. So one of the things I think I've noticed about this game is that the secret rooms are only ever in the hallways. I don't think we've ever seen a secret room that connects out of like one of these or something, right? I think that's correct. I would love to be proved wrong. Come into a room like this, you're like, no, it's right here, forehead. Oops. Oh, secret room. Speaking of which. Speaking of self-care, I've got a massage this afternoon. I'm so excited. I originally wanted one for to help with my surgery recovery in November. And then that didn't happen until December. So I was like, okay, I'll get a massage in early December. And then I got a cold. And so I had to cancel the appointment. And I put myself on the like cancellation shortlist. And nobody ever canceled. So anyways, this is my treat to myself. I just recovered from an operation in November. Operation recovery massage. You know, better late than never, right? Better late than never. Wouldn't be surprised if there's spawn rules. Oh yeah, that they only come in the hallways. Yeah. It's nice to know where to expect a secret room, right? All right, what do we get? This is another pair of daggers. So I still have an eye level 6 bow. We have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of daggers. 5 blue daggers. Where my bow? Where my bow, chat? Where bow? That's right. I want a bow that turns into a werewolf or whatever. I want to become a man who becomes a bow on the full moon. Where bow?
And stay down.
This is it. This is my bow right now. I can feel it. Instead, I got ectoplasm. Okay. Instead, I now do ice damage. That looks like a completed level. Let's get out. What was the operation? I had lump removal in my arm. You weren't here for the whole like week of one-armed gaming? It was more than a week. It was like a month of one-armed gaming. For like the end of November and most of December. You weren't, really. I had a couple of cysts removed in my left arm. Not cysts, pardon me. Non-cancerous lumps, lipomas. There you go. That is the elite shotgun mage that ended the paladin. We just avenged tank Serge, or we're trying to. These church pews are making this quite challenging.
Die.
This is a bedroom? Man, if I ever get really wealthy, I too am gonna make a bedroom that has 8 sofas in it. Especially that are uncomfortably close and facing each other. What a power move. Deploy an additional trap with each cast? Cool. Gentle reminder, Voidhawk. Family-friendly chat. Whoops. Yeah, you good. I'm going to equip the attack speed hat now. All right. Bow? What if, instead of bow, that's right, another magical dagger? It's just what I always wanted. Oh my god. This game is so troll. Can you imagine if we got a bow upgrade at this point? How over this run would be? The bird. Bow. How about 8 daggers and a trench coat? Okay, good. Tell me more. Look, I want a bow, but yeah, I'm intrigued about more daggers. You get a bow, but it's eye level 5? Oh, God. Can you see why our melee character got absolutely melted by that mage now? I call that mage the shotgun mage. Let me heal, because it hurts.
And stay down.
I've kind of lost the ability to parse what's happening in the screen anymore. I also don't know why this level is so dark. You're somehow still alive. Holy moly. Anyways, this is where we died. Not getting the upgrades for the weapon you're using. Sounds like my brotato runs. Oof. Good healing item. Goodness, but we are making a lot of backward steps here. Okay, we're moving forward. We're gaming. Shotgun Mage, please. Shotgun Mage has 0 chill. PB time. This is actual PB territory now. Yes. I think we have actually, now that we have killed like a couple more enemies, we are now officially at PB. Has anyone tried the online co-op? I haven't, but a couple streamer friends of mine have. My friend Ellie plays this game co-op a lot. And I've heard this game is a very good time to play multiplayer. I think it's up to 4 people simultaneous multiplayer. Am I playing with a controller, mouse, and keyboard? First game had great multiplayer. I mean, the fact that you have a built-in revive, the fact that relics when they drop are instanced. The one part that's maybe a little bit weird is I don't know how town building works multiplayer, but I guess if you like you're working together anyways, you nominate one person to kind of be the town, and you know. It's not a good contender for that. It's too long, Major Frostbite. You got to think about like the average length of a game, right? There'd be no time for any meta progress or stuff. Yeah, ideal game for that has like much shorter rounds, or you don't want to care about multiplayer. Or pardon me, multiplayer. You don't want to care about progression, rather, is the word. Not multiplayer. What, pick this up with your buddy, getting bored of the current stuff? I mean, this seems like a very fun game. Honestly, I mean, a game I really want to play multiplayer right now is actually Project Zomboid. Speaking of sicko games with massive learning curves. Project Zomboid. Oh. Actually, Alien, I don't know if that's on your radar or not. You've thought about that one a lot? Yeah. What makes it so good? Incredible, a very simple premise with an incredible amount of depth and the ability to lose everything in a second. If you've ever wanted to play a survival game and been like, I have all this canned food, but I don't have a can opener, guess I'll die. Then Project Zomboid is the game for you. My my current run, I didn't lower the difficulty. What I did is it's very, very, very customizable, which is kind of cool as well. I increased the spawn rate of skill books by like one amount. And then the other thing that I did is zombies can't respawn because I just think it makes the world feel more realistic. Oh, and I gave myself slightly more generous like duration of power and water. Oh, I'm dying. All right, I still don't have any healing charges. God, these stupid shotgun wizards. I hates them. Oh. Reminds me of playing NetHack for the first time last year. Got levitate, thought it was cool that I could fly. Found out you can't stop flying and thus can't pick up food and starved. Oh my god, incredible. That's so funny. Worm sponges. All right, good job, Serge. God, the mages. I'm gonna get blasted one of these times and it's gonna be GG. I don't have any healing. I need to find the forbidden jacuzzi. We found spider friends? Yeah. You need the healing equivalent of the man. I was just, you know what's so funny, Narkura? I was thinking that exact same thing. The forbidden jacuzzi. We're back. But like, look at how much our damage has fallen off. Oh. How much I've been backpedaling, right? Hi, cutie. What makes it forbidden? I mean, it's a jacuzzi in the dungeon. You know something's messed up, right? Wait, I refilled my potions and yet it's still not drained. Does that mean I can get more than one charge off the jacuzzi? Fascinating. The other thing we might want to pick up that I think will help is, so currently, I mean, this is per character, which is kind of rough, so maybe I don't want to do it. Currently, we have like the bare minimum amount of like how much you actually regain when you pick up a healing node and a mana node, right? Like, I'm only getting 45 mana from this. We could level those up. You don't think the monster's jacuzzi should be forbidden? Well, that's where the monsters are hanging out. 5% damage. You know what? Sure. Wait, it's actually 15 because we finished the Crest of Courage. Okay, 15% damage boost is huge right now. Another boss room? Is that another campfire? It is another campfire. So here's an interesting question. Do we even want to remove more curse? So we have a relic that every point of curse we have gives us damage. And I feel like our defensives are actually pretty okay. I don't know. What do you think the issue is? Do you think it's our survivability or our damage? I think the issue right now is our damage. Yeah, I don't think we get rid of curse.
Die.
What was that noise? Oh, there was a secret tunnel behind me. What do we get? Scorching hand crossbow? Hand crossbow. It's a kind of bow. It's an offhand. So I would use it with like left hand dagger. God, it does more damage, doesn't it? Not a huge amount. Also, I don't have the charge shot anymore. That's so troll. That they would give me the first ranged weapon we find isn't even the one that we want to use. Game seems to think we're playing the rogue and not the archer. Oh, hi, buddy. Ah, the ring of resistance. Plus 12 to all resistances. Okay, this level is cleared. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run some ads before the boss fight. I'm gonna grab some socks. And then we're gonna do this. Oh my God, my hands are so cold. All right. Give me a quick second, friendos. I'm warmer. All right, we also got some mac and cheesy. That'll warm me up. Mmm. Mmm. Your wife stole your fuzzy socks? The socks are only the beginning. Wait until you lose your sweater. Joe has a bunch of like my hand-me-down sweaters, but she doesn't often steal my active sweater. Is this mac and cheese with cheddar or mozzarella? This is a creamy mac and cheese. Also, I don't know what they cooked it with because it's from a restaurant. You ordered socks online and they got lost in transit? No! I'm sorry to hear that, kids. Your decoy sweater's used on the cat? Genius. All right, meow meow. This is for you. All right, let's take 5 here and actually like enjoy a proper lunch break. How you doing, everybody? Are you big chillin'? Are you vibing? Your OTP for mac and cheese is brie and Gruyere. See, I feel that would be too rich. I used to think that like the best chocolate cake is like the really rich dark chocolate cake, and then I realize I have 2 bites and I feel like I'm gonna die. I worry about that with brie and Gruyere mac and cheesy. Working. What's up, Lamina? Ooh, playing Hades for the first time on the second monitor. Let's go. Banger. My day today is stream, got heroes, and then I'm gonna have a massage, and then a certain secret channel might do a certain secret Project Zomboid later tonight. Playing a little Satisfactory. Let's go. Incredible game. Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. Massages are good. I'm trying to think when the last one I had was. Maybe like July? It's been a hot minute. Grinding currency on the First Descendant. What's the First Descendant? Is that a new game? Sounds like my kind of game, though. I hear grinding currency, and I'm like, tell me more. Newish? I feel like the game's relationship between the streamer and audience is often two-way. Because obviously you watch me because you like the games that I play. And if you like the games that I play, I probably like the games that you play, you know? It's a looter shooter, a lot like Warframe, but more TNA. Interesting. Wait. Oh. I was like, what do those words mean? And I was like, letters mean. I'm thinking like, oh. You have some kind of booba shooter. Interesting. There was a really interesting... I can't remember the name of it. So it was an extraction shooter, and it was on, like, Earth has been completely destroyed, and humans are stuck in the crossfire between two factions they can never hope to beat. It's, like, really grim and dark. And it looked great, and it's in early access now, and the early access is fine. I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure when Adsy rated, that's what she was playing. Actually, I can't remember if Adsy's day. Apologies. The Long Winter, the Forever Winter, something like that. Trying to remember. Okay. Lunch defeated. Now. Let's see if we can beat this boss. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to let the game let the game run. Just so I can get as many spiders as possible. Oh, Hydra boss. The Serpents of Demise. So again, hello? What is happening here? There's so many skeletons. Can I... These blue projectiles that are coming after me, can I do anything about them? So once again, it looks like a fight that has multiple bosses, but they all share one health pool. Am I not damaging anything here? Hold on. There we go. So if I light the skeleton's butt on fire, it does chip damage, but it doesn't seem to actually be doing that much damage to the skeleton itself. Yeah, that head takes no damage. This head takes damage. All right, hit this one. It's a cool fight. Oh, I'm stuck on its butt. All right, where is the head that I can fight? There it is. Unlocked Sanctifier. I've killed more undead. So neat part of this fight is sometimes the snake skeleton forms behind me, and then I cannot run. I cannot kite in a certain direction, so that's kind of cool. So I have a couple of points in sustain in my big AoE arrow that I'm dropping on the crowds of skeletons, and basically every time I do that, it's a full heal, which is kind of cool. Oh, this is new. I love that I just said how good my sustain was, and I got down to like 30% health. Oh, buckets. The snake showed up right in the middle of my pathing and then made things very awkward for me for a second there. See? That's what I'm talking about. You see that sustain? That big heal? No, get out of here, snake tail!
I can't do that yet. That skill is not.
Okay, now they're playing the old school snake game with me here. Hello? Hello, boss? Oh my god, I'm trapped. Oh my god, let me out, let me out! Let's go. Wait, one's down. Did I do it? Defeat the serpent. Yo, GG. All right, this is absolutely a PB now. One blackjack, one assassin's mask. Reduce the range of enemies attacking you by 25%. You deal 50% more damage to enemies that haven't discovered you. And the lethal axe of weakness. All right, that is the last item I guess I could pick up. I don't know what's happening here. Very cool. Welcome to the Dark Halls. Yo. Never been here before. That hallway is in fact dark. I'm being attacked by motes of light. Okay, I think they've got the slime rule where every time I kill a big one, it shoots up into the little ones, I think. I think that's what's happening here. This is so many projectiles. I don't know if I like these enemies. Oh, I like these ones even less. There's just so many of them. Suddenly bullet hell. I mean, it's not like this came out of nowhere.
That skill is not ready.
Interesting. I feel like my AoE, other than the fact that I have a Q ability, I feel like my AoE is really starting to fall off now. Luckily, I've just gotten so much passive resistance from like everything. So, you know, that's cool. All right, so we go through the darkness. Go back through the darkness. Weird level gimmick. Hello? What was that? I can ditch more curse if I wanted to. Okay, we are big tanky archer now. That's what archers are best known for. Their ability to absorb damage and stand on the front lines. That's why they have ranged attacks. All right. Now that I'm getting a bit of an understanding for like their damage output and stuff. Yeah, it's not the first enemy that they've had that kind of showed up under our feet. It's weird because it doesn't, maybe it's just a weird visual thing. It doesn't feel like I move. It feels like I'm teleporting. I cannot believe how much healing I'm getting out of my Q now. On these massive waves of enemies, I basically full heal every time. You know, provided I don't just die. It's a light show. Like, what is happening? I'm playing archers the way you want to play archers. You've always wanted to play the tank archer. Actively sandstorming, so true. So the tricky thing here is the enemies are the same color as their projectile. So I'm having a little bit of trouble differentiating between the enemies walking closer to me, which they do, and the enemies trying to kill me, which they are. Just had to use a potion charge, of which I have 0 remaining in that situation. Good. These enemies do not spark joy. Oh god. Am I dead? Okay, so the panic spam dodge summoned enough lightning bolts that actually killed all those enemies there. Here's a tip, Serge. All of the enemies are trying to kill you. How can you tell? Was I not friendly enough to them? Like, where do you think I went wrong? If not friend, then why friend shaped? They're just trying to hug me? I mean, that sounds more like the enemies that I know. Alright. Still gaming. Imagine if we had a bow. How cool would that be? I think that'd be kind of neat. Like a new bow, you know? Like a good bow. Right here. This is the bow room. It's a hat. Oh, it's a very good hat. Oh my god, look at this hat. I can't wear it. Now, do I have to start dropping stuff? Oh, destroy. Nope. Did I equip the wrong gloves? No, I did not. Okay. Level 6 bow. My level 6 bow. Alright, destroy. 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 Imagine when I can wear this hat. Once I have 63 dexterity, which I have, by the way. Restores 1 health on kill is wild. You did find a new bow? This is a dagger household. But I don't want a knife. Oh, I need this. Oh, hey, we accidentally opened up a secret. And you know what's going to be inside of that secret? Secret bow room. Scroll of Swiftness. Swiftness is kind of like a bow. You know. Holy moly. Money. Continue to flee. At no point have I ever not been fleeing. I do have 500 max HP. Can't ever really use my charge shot anymore, which makes me sad. Please. Very good, yes. I have exercised 4 times. Pretty sure that that's what that achievement says. Congratulations, you've made it to the gym at least once. Thanks. Moving backwards is the only way to move, apparently. That is so many projectiles. Luckily, somebody left this pork chop in this corner. Otherwise, we'd have been in trouble. Hey, Drio. I really appreciate the 500 biddies, friend. Give me a second to not be dying, and I'll even read what you said. Not suspicious pork chop? No, we got the ginger jacuzzi and the totally ordinary pork chop. Hey, look, another totally ordinary pork chop. Drill! Dainty Dan's Dainty Daggers is a long-standing feud with Soul Sal's Swole Swords. Colossal Carl's Colossal Claymores doesn't get involved. I'm glad. Who do I have to talk to about opening a cafe in the dungeon, though? This is unreal. They're sitting on a gold mine here. Little espresso bar right beside the boss entrance. Hello? It's like they've never even heard of an entrepreneur before. Ooh. Another non-suspicious pork chop, chat. Hog. It's my favorite kind of pork chop. I wanted to have aged. Sorry, the word is aged. This is mysteriously dungeon-aged pork chop. Heading backwards. We're in our lane. You'll pass, you're not hungry. Oh. But you're just growing. No. Manja. Channeling my Italian mother right now. You're all skin and bones. All right, we found the way out. Okay, Nunna. Okay, let's go this way. You never know, there might be another chest somewhere. What's this? Ow! Not a friend, whatever it was. Oh, neither of those. Boop. All right, we came all this way for some money and a little. That's just it, just money. I mean, it feels like it was a good amount of money, though. Maybe worth? It's tough to tell. All right, I'm gonna call this a full cleared dungeon experience. It's interesting. Our spiders look like they take trap damage, which is not something that our other minions or ads or whatever have taken prior to this, you know? The Dark Halls, Avatar. Wait, is this a boss arena? Didn't look like it was a boss arena. Looks like it's a boss arena. Who's this guy? I so totally dodged that. I am... Goodbye! Bye. Whose caltrops are these? Ads? Ads would be huge. Ad phase? I said huge like it was a good thing, and yet here I am dying. I am dying. So I don't think I have an iframe. There's a couple, I mean, first off, GG. That was a really good fight. Giving you good last boss energy. I think that might have been the final boss. I agree. That was a very good run. That was so much fun. So let's talk about that boss there. I don't think I had iframes for that, that big cleave slash, right? There are very few times I felt like I dodged it. I tried to iframe through it and I don't think it worked. But that was very cool. First attempt, and we noticed that our damage was bad anyways. First attempt, and look at that. And can we take a second to appreciate that we did that with a level 6 bow? Can you imagine if we had gotten a good bow? You don't think the dodge gives you iframes? I thought I was dodging through traps, but maybe not. This is so much money. What? Hello? Oh, we're gonna, God, taxes are gonna hurt so bad. I'm a little bit warmer now. Yeah, thank you. Good stuff. GG, everybody. What a great run. Taxes are for the good of the citizens. That's fair. So here's what I want to do. I want to pick maybe the best dagger. I'm going to put the best dagger in here. I'm going to put this hand crossbow in here, which is the best dagger. Armor penetration. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that's 80 damage. Yeah, I'll put it in there. And then these boots, I'll put them away. And then everything else, I think, oh no, I want this. I'm going to keep this hat for Serge. The shocking curved daggers of vulnerability. We'll put that away as well. You never know, right? You never know. Put this circlet away too. Okay, we'll sell the rest. Maybe put one-handed dagger in there as well. What? What? Yeah, it's a good idea. 60, 78. I'll put the best one in there. The 78 dagger. The problem is I'm declaring it as personal income. If I put it in a company and pay yourself in shares. Oh, that's how you iframe the CRA. I like the way you think. I should have just simply iframed the CRA. So the first thing that we're going to do, right, we're going to switch characters. And this is where I want you, we got time for one more run today. This is where I want you to tell me which new character you want to see. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's max out everything. A lot of people were saying Warlock earlier. So the options are Warlock, Warrior, Rogue, Sorcerer. Let's put 20 points into Dexterity. I'm going to do 5 and 5. No poll. Just spam chat. I keep getting all of those daggers. Oh, you're so right. I'm going to spend a little bit just on my archer here. Not warrior, warlock, warrior, rogue, warsorwer. No, definitely not. But thank you. Yeah, spend a little bit here, right? Like there. All right, let's take a look. Warlock, 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 warlock. Warrior, warrior. Okay. Rogue, warlock, warlock. Looks like, unless somebody rallies back, looks like the winner is probably warlock. Second place would be rogue. Nobody likes the sorcerer. Not a single vote for sorcerer. Well, actually, before we do that, I am a level 10 character. What does this do? Oh. Whoa, class promotion, Rain of Arrows. You launch a barrage of arrows into the air and strike the ground. Archery passive. The movement speed penalty for using a bow skill is reduced and you deal increased damage with a bow skill. Wow. So Beastmaster, Warden, or Marksman. I choose this. So I have a new skill. No. How do I use this other ability? Ability 3, controls. V. This is a WASD game. Q and E are 1 and 2, and V is the last one because R is your heal button. Interesting. V for Rain of Arrows. Rain of Switch character. All right, we're gonna make a new character. It's going to be the Warlock, and their name is going to be Serge Lock. Because I'm very creative. Jeff, no. Ferrero Fauché, that's right. That's right. Look at me. Look at me, the Warlock. I am in my spooky cowl. I can wear these boots. I can wear these bracers. I don't want more physical damage. So, my starting stats are going to be kind of cracked right now because I have starting attack power, spell power, and armor. I am curious what we're going to get for this though. So let's start with 1 point in everything here. Fire to me. $70,000. Oh, I should buy a hat. Those are slippers. There we go. Hat. Spell power, spell crit. Yeah. What are my spells anyways? What does a warlock do? Demon Tail. Physical tail. Conjures a diabolical whip to lash out in a forward direction, dealing physical damage and inflicting slow. Drain Essence. You gain stacks of essence when hitting enemies with melee skills. Oh! Each stack increases your health and mana. So, oh, Dirk Stab. It's a dagger that scales off of wisdom. Fascinating. Okay, let's also upgrade the old. We had some buildings here. This is our meta progress upgrade, which we haven't done. What does the book do? It drops a fire glyph at our feet, which enemies walk on. It's kind of like a landmine. All right, so we wanted to grab the chapel. So chapel lets us keep 5% more of our money between runs. The architect is the house for the architect. Lets you alter aspects of the run. That seems like late game meta progress. Let's do hunter's cabin. Let's do blacksmith. Let's do Guild Hall. Let's do, can we do the Chapelle again? Oh, Tavern level 2. Unlocks more athletic upgrades. More skill spheres to pick? What does that mean? Okay, why do I have this here? I know where I am. I'm in the middle of my own screen. Right, this is super important. I want potion charges, huge. Sure, I'll take 1 point of poison resistance. Why not? I mean, I got so much money. Maybe I am just supposed to max out like a lot of this basic stuff. Okay, I'll take 2 to everything. We'll head over here. And did we put you in a happy place now? Oh, you don't have to stand outside anymore. That's great. If you're in the dark, you must light the Warwick. I see somebody's a League of Legends player. Warwick, huh? All right, so I have 20 skill points. Dark Ritual, add black, black, black. You start performing a ritual that completes after a few seconds. Enemies will take physical damage while inside of the area and even more damage when it completes. The ritual is terminated if you leave the area before it's done. Okay. Aura of Atrophy. You project an aura around you that makes enemies deal less damage. Cool. So my primary stat is intelligence. Interesting. Wow, look at our starting stats. They're so balanced. Because we are a physical character that wants to just have 42 intelligence. I don't know about that. So like, let's look at the stats that we have, right? So it looks like scales off of wisdom. Oh, that's intelligence. Oh, it does look like we scale off intelligence. Let's go down to 15 points. You know what? I want lots of focus. If I'm a caster, I want the ability to... Let's put a point into dagger there, by the way. And we'll leave it there for now. I really want the ability to... What's the word I'm looking for? Cast spells. All right, I got 40 grand. There we go. That's looking good. Is there anybody I haven't visited? We've visited the blacksmith. We visited... I haven't been down to there. I don't know what that is. Let's go say hi to them. Items, wizards, potions, dash, upgrades. The town hall. We spent most of that meta progress. What is this? Oh, yeah, let's do combo kills. Selected. What is this? Spend 1 point. Oh, attune trinket. You have no trinkets to attune. Find more blueprints. I don't know if maybe that trinket didn't exist and now we've added it. I don't know. Can somebody tell me how to get rid of this arrow? This arrow does not spark joy. Oh, it's gone. Oh my God. We have new blessings now that we didn't have before. Minus 25% mana cost is so cooked. Fire Warlock. Life Siphon. When you gain a stack of essence, you restore a percentage of your health. Incredible. We want more stone. That's fine. 1 of 1 drink supplied. Yeah. Good stuff. All right. Oh, interesting. Now, do I take damage in there too? Okay, this character feels very different right now, so give me a second to figure out what I'm actually doing in my life. So I got that big lash. Does the ritual hurt me? No, it does not. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Character feels very cool so far. Crack that whip. Gonna guess they get lots of power by sacrificing health. I haven't actually found anything that costs health yet. All right, what you cooking up, chef? Sweet pancakes. More movement speed and experience gain. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so basically, this circle ability is kind of cool. I make a giant, like, bubble that dots all the enemies inside of it. Ooh, Ring of Regen early is very good. And then when the ritual completes, it, like, does a big damage thing. Like, so check it out. We just dance inside of it, right? Oh. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping it would do more than that. I'm dying. I was just like, look how cool this ability is. Does nothing. Y'all, Joe just brought me coffee and I'm so in love right now. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for coffee. Oh, I love you too. Wow. Crack that whip. Boom, 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 boom. A licorice whip. Gaming. Orb. Ooh. Any orb enjoyers in the chat? What do we got? More poison damage. Fascinating. Get more life leech. Whenever you gain a stack of essence, you restore a percentage of your health. Okay. Flames erupt along the lash. Oh, dark ritual leeching. So now, while this ability is happening, it also heals everybody in it. I didn't realize the Warlock was a support class. We're just talking about how, like, absolutely cracked sustain was earlier. This character seems like it has a lot of built-in sustain, too. You see all the little green numbers on me? That's just, like, all sustain. All sustain all the time. It's a shame we don't do any damage. That's okay. Damage will come with time. Would be nice for a group ability. I should look into if there's people that want to play this game with me. I need a two-hander. Oh, I'm not even, speaking of two-hander, I'm not even using my other ability, my glyphs. Did I even put any gear on me to equip into? No, I didn't. All right, what do you got? Deadly Wand of Frost. I kind of enjoying stabbing people. The Revivifying Simple Robe is kind of cool. All right, let's just put on this sweet, like, leather jacket. Nice. God, we look so cool now. If you need me, I'll be down at the old pool hall, shooting billiards with the boys. That's what my leather jacket makes me think of. We need a one-handed dagger. God. Narkuru, I swear. Narkuru? Please, enter my ring of fire. It's Johnny Cash karaoke night down at the bar. All right, nice. Okay, I think I love this character, but mind you, I also thought I loved the wizard, and then the wizard just like died to Boulder Trap, and I do worry that that might happen again. Well, I have armor now, so maybe not. Maybe I'll have more fun with the wizard as well. Can you do a farmer run where you just stay in town to grow stuff? I wish. Hey, there you go. Even more sustain. We got our Lifestone Trinket, which we did attune to ourselves. And I don't know if attune means add a trinket that previously wasn't in the game to the game, or if attune means increase your chances of it dropping in like early on. I love that we just walk around just stabbing. Just, oh, there's more of them. All right, get inside. In the previous game, attuning doubled the effect, but like, sorry, for what scale? Did it double the effect for a run? Like, did you double the effect, and what if you didn't get it? So you know what I mean? I need all of the details. It's cool that it doubled in effect, but like, the boys! Oh my god, the OG boys are back. A permanent change to that relic for the character. All right, Gumby and Pokey, best friends. I believe they heal inside of the radius circle too. Lethal gloves. Lethal gloves. These gloves give armor. They also give weapon crit damage and spell crit chance. What an odd combination. My spells can crit now, but my weapons crit harder. What? I know. Gumby and Pokey, my friends. Everybody rejoice. Yeah, so get inside. Do you heal? I didn't look like they healed. I definitely thought they were supposed to heal. In one, it doubled the specific item, which was a powerful effect, but didn't affect set bonuses at all. That makes sense. But like, you decide to get random for a chance to get it as well. That's the part that's wild to me. I guess if it permanently buffs, is it just a coincidence? Here, that's the question I'm asking. Is it a coincidence that I buffed the item and then immediately got the item? It was the second relic that dropped. Or am I the luckiest man alive? Damage type is changed to fire, and the ritual deals even more damage when it's completed. Just a coincidence. Neat. You now also afflict stacks of bleeding to the targets you gain essence from. Sick. Blood essence. One had 2 sources of items, store an anvil before even starting to run. Oh, I wonder if I could buy trinkets before getting into a run. Interesting. Oh, this is the long goblin gart. Bleh, the long goblin gauntlet. Okay, before we do this, I need to actually take a bio break. So let's run some ads. Let's do this goblin gauntlet into the caves and see what happens. I will be right back, friends. What up? I've got the boys are back in town stuck in my head right now, and I don't know why that is. Guess who just got back today? I don't remember the rest of the words after that, you know? Yes, it is a mystery. That's fair. My boys are back in town. Do 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 do. Oh, this is really good coffee. From the Steam thread, attunement will improve a base effect for a trinket of a character. The attunement menu will only show the post-attunement stats. Huh. It's very lucky that then we just randomly get that trinket, though. That's cool. Imagine an alternate universe where the boys never came back to town. I mean, the boys graduated from high school, left town for college, never came back. You know, it's not that uncommon. So considering our strongest character so far, I mean, it's funny. I guess technically our strongest character now is the archer. Just due to the distance traveled, but I still want to say that like our paladin felt stronger. We got further with fewer runs. Anyways, I feel like the reason that the paladin was so strong was built-in sustain, and this character feels like it has even more built-in sustain, you know what I mean? I think I'm really going to enjoy Warlock. What do you got? You got a gift for me? Weapon and spell crit damage. Weapon crit inflicts more bleeding. Okay, I just want more statuses, I guess. Because that's kind of cool. And then what are you? Are you the Swapperoo? You are the Swapperoo. Let's see what you have to offer. Ring of Rejuvenation for the Headhunter's contract. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Normally I wouldn't, but because we have so much built-in sustain, I feel like we don't need it, you know? Oh, God. Well, no, it's okay. Look at all that healing we got. Ah, my friend the boulder trap is back. Much like the boys. The gold piles are a little disappointing. I mean, it adds up. Like, you get 100 gold per elite. And if you kill 100 elites, right? Like, elites are so common. I think if the gold pile was any bigger than that, it would massively unbalance stuff. When you gain a stack of essence, you also get mana? Yes, please. This is probably the area I struggle the most with for spotting secret passages, so keep your eyes peeled, please. Please and thank you, chat. So it's not as immediate a heal as the paladins, but it does still feel good. No! You killed Gumby! Oh, brutal. We looked away for 1 second. Absolutely devastating. No! Gumby! Gumby! Oh my god, that was Pokey. Sorry, not Gumby. It is so hard to get good help these days, y'all. Are we the hero of Hammerwatch yet? No, but we came pretty close. We did make it to the final boss last run. We think. Kind of had big final boss energy. the Amulet of Health. I am now 30 points more tanky. Love that for me. Oh, let's go. And we got a hat. Oh my god. That hat is an upgrade. Ow. All right. So it turns out the boulders are still the killers of squishy characters. I'll just be sitting here minding my own business. Boulder trap. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, but Serge, they're so obviously telegraphed on the floor. I'm blind to them. I got boulder trap blindness, chat. All right. Ooh, let's go with a greater ring of rejuvenation. Excited about this. More sustain. We've learned that sustain is our best friend. Oh, please come back. Please come back inside. Actually, I'm curious about something. What is our scaling stat? Oh, the Warlock grants elemental resistance per level. Wow. That's powerful. I love that, actually. When we get back to our wizard is going to be so tanky. Except for their health. You know what? That's fair. But you know what? Damage mitigation is kind of like health, right? Please, come step inside of my fire spell? No. I assure you, the water is fine. Come back. Stop fleeing. Look at Sans, the hardest boss in video game history, only had 1 HP. Dying. That was a boulder trap again, is what that was. I just don't learn. God, the... Triggering another boulder trap as I say that. It's very funny. Oh, run away. Please, give me all of your health. Good stuff. Back to back, tragic. Oh, haha! That time the boulder trap worked in our favor. Oh, look at me, I'm a crumbly boulder. Bam, hits the enemy, just like we drew it up, chat. Just like we drew it up. Calculated. Did we move to Boulder, Colorado? Is this what Boulder, Colorado looks like? A cave full of goblins? It's not quite what I imagined. Ooh, orb. Something we can ponder together. You gain a chance of gaining stacks of essence when killing enemies. Yes, I'll take more essence, please. Because as we gain essence, we also gain lifesteal and other stuff. So more essence seems more good. Does the town of Boulder have more than one boulder? Otherwise it'd be called boulders. Yeah, good question. Oh, found a secret entrance. What do we got? A 30% resistance to poison. I'll accept that. That sounds great. You've returned from Vegas. How was Vegas? Did you Viva? Alright, this is looking pretty clear. Let's go fight a boss. The word boulder has lost all meaning. It means rock. Big rock. Good. I ate good food and I watched the wild lose to the knights. I feel like I kind of want to always have the ritual up basically whenever it's off cooldown. Man, my lifesteal is unreal. I feel like all of my starting characters are a little bit stronger now. Like, look at this lifesteal. I am dying, but still. I'm like greeting a little bit here, but I'm also limit testing. And I know what you're saying, but Serge, isn't limit testing just greeting? Yes, but also, like, hello? That was kind of cool. What do we get? More crit chance. That seems good. Scorching lightning staff. I kind of like this dagger build. It's greeting, but for science. So true. So true. Do 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 do. My caravan is so full. Uh-huh, tell me more. I guess I'll take this rejuvenating fire tome. It's like the fire tome that we have, but better. So it does 6 more damage, and it also has mana regen. So, you know. Showed that boulder who's boss. Yeah, it's not greedy if it's for science. All right, chat? I don't make the rules, but those are the rules. I also just love, if you just like think about what this character's playstyle was like if they were a person, like a D&D character, it's like, hold on. So you're a mage? Yeah. But you just run right at the enemy with a dagger. Yeah. It's called Drain Tank. Like, I'm not even that tanky. Drain tanking is your favorite kind of tanking? Enemies inside of the area can now also bleed. Hold on. When you gain stacks of essence, you also restore more mana. I'm just going to keep stacking that. This essence stacking is so much fun. I don't know if it's good, but if it's wrong, I don't know if I want to be right. Like, look at this. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. I feel like maybe the pack size is bigger now than it was before, or something's going on, because I don't remember that many bats before, y'all. Like, is it just me, or all the packs feel like they've got maybe 25% more enemies? And this is the third of like the big wolf packs we've seen. Like, what's going on with that? I feel like maybe the game knows that we're a little bit stronger than we were before and is making it a little bit harder for us. Just a little bit. As a treat. What we got? The Masonry Chisel. More stone. I mean, if you insist, I won't say no. What if I just leave the wasp nest? What if I just start playing looser? I'm gonna start doing the Diablo thing, where I just start leaving like packs behind. Because I've realized that experience doesn't really matter. The only thing that really matters is chests. And so I was kind of full clearing before, but I was full clearing before because I was worried about dying, but I don't think I'm as worried about dying here. You know? Feeling good, feeling strong. See an orb, gonna go ponder. Actively pondering. Casting a spell deals fire damage to all enemies affected by your aura. Yeah. So you see you have this little blue area right around us? That is our atrophy aura. What's up, Itara? And everybody who enters our aura gets a little bit weaker. And now, it's also a little damage area. Triggered ability, cast a spell, take fire damage. The only monster pack I'll regret leaving alive is the last one. It's true. Question, y'all. For those of you who've ever lived in buildings that have water radiator pipes, when your radiator turned on, did it used to make like a weird popping noise? Click, click. It sounds like when our pipes turn on, like something's about to explode. It's very alarming. Oh, that's just how radiators be? So many weird noises? Okay. So my house isn't haunted? Is that your house? Apartment isn't haunted? Is that what you're telling me? Clicking when the steam starts to come through. Okay. I've never been in a place that had a water radiator before. Or whatever those things. Radiator heater. That might be redundant. Oh, we didn't say that explicitly, but the clicks are probably not ghosts. I mean, they could be. It'd be cool if they were ghosts, right? Like, I don't have anything against ghosts. Oh, the Ninja Turtles. We found the Ninja Turtles. Good to see you. Get back in. Water ghosts. Woasts. Let's go this way. According to this old house, some clanky noises can be fixed by a good plumber who knows the better bends. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, Book of Spells. More spell power. Seems handy. What is steam but water ghosts? That's so true. That's so real. Wow. There's so many things here. Look at it all. Look at it all. I got like 40 bucks. 60 bucks. Dang. And caltrops. Caltrops, I believe, is whenever I dash, I leave a little gift behind. Delightful. All right. Oh, I bet you we're gonna feel pretty smart and cool in this fight. We only have, oh, we have all four. All four of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are still around. All right, boys, get inside, please, Ninja Turtles. I don't know if it did a very good job of healing them. I don't know if they're gonna do a very good job of surviving. I tried really hard. My Ninja Turtles are unfortunately not smart enough to want to stand inside of the healing bubble and are instead chasing the enemies and dying. Air in the system typically never stops though. If it's just the beginning while it's getting warm. Pipe expanding makes a little bit of a knock. Okay. No, it's just as soon as they get started for like 5 seconds whenever the radiator kicks in, it makes a big like crinkle pop noise and then it stops. There's not a weird constant noise. I was just like, oh God. Is something going wrong? That's all the noise is. Our poor Ninja Turtles. They're never gonna make it. The poor things. I tried so hard to keep them alive. Hello. The traveling monk has blessed us with swiftness. Now we got the zoomies. Oh, I should probably deal with this tower first. Okay, my ability to deal with this tower is... Oh, I died! Okay, so we've learned that even as the Warlock, standing and taking the point blank shotgun from the turret is not good for our survivability. Oh, man. Man. I'm going to be honest. It was, we're playing a little bit fast. We're playing a little bit loose. I knew this is the last run I had in the day, and I wanted to see how far we could get as quickly as possible. Now, mind you, that was only the first run on this character. And we're always the weakest on the first run. That had very last runs vibes. All right, what are we looking at for money right now? We'll play the Warlock again. We've got $30,000 dues. We'll play the Warlock again, because that was fun. I can just buy a better Dirk. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, that's actually not that much more exciting. I was like, oh my God, it's so much better. The eye level 4 one is 4 points of damage better. Lol. And then what happens if I upgrade it? It just gets 1 point? No, that seems bad. Sometimes a radiator will make a tinnitus noise that I can't locate and it feels like ringing in my ear. Oh, that sounds horrifying. You're just sitting there chilling, you just hear... Sorry, I guess I'm not supposed to make the tinnitus sound because then people will be like, Serge? Slippers. To be fair, central air can also make weird noises when it turns on. You also get clicks. Okay. That was a spot on mosquito noise. Thank you. I don't think I care about either of those. We got a little house down here now. Oh my God, we have a little farmer. And look at all their chickens. Okay, this is so cute. Our whole town is growing because of us, y'all. Feels really good. All right. Not too rushed about the architect. I will take tavern level 2. 2 drinks seems very strong. And you know what? I got it on me. Why not? Let's actually grab the architect. It modifies like the deep dungeon for later, which is maybe not something we care about. Made it to level 5 for our first run of this character. That means we will have more. Oh, there's even a little town militia now. Look at this. All right, we got 13 levels. I'm really digging the 2 passives on this character. Drain Essence felt really strong, and so did Aura of Atrophy. In so much as both of these resulted in, I don't know, I just like feeling stronger, you know? Now, I'm gonna do 5 points in intelligence, and then I'm gonna put 5 points into focus, and then 4 points into vitality. I feel like that's a pretty good spread. We're not gonna worry about leveling up our dexterity. This is all feeling pretty good. Maybe 1 point in movement speed. Then, finally, 1 more point into dagger. All right, so at the end of all of this, we're sitting on 14K and a little bit of meta progress. Is this game multiplayer? Yep. Also, Steam. Steam is your friend. You don't have to ask streamers questions that you can Google. Sorry. All right, last little check around town here. What are you? Let's combo dash. No, let's go with combo kills again. And then, right, we don't have anything else to attune there. And let's head the other way. What do we have? Where am I going? All right, well, I think that's going to be it for today, friends. It was a solid day. But as I said, I have to end. We had our last run. Wait, where did we get a giant town square from? Okay, our town is getting so cute. All right, doesn't matter. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I guess that was the last bit of upgrades that we did. Yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic day. Ooh, it looks like we just got a little patch as well. Neat. If you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Otherwise, yeah, thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for all the support. So tomorrow I think we're going to switch back to some more Talented because I've been having a really good time with that game. We got streams Saturday and Sunday. So I think the plan is going to be weekdays going forward. I want to play more Heroes of Hammerwatch, but I'm also not done with Talented yet either. So I'll go back and forth between those. So Saturday, Sunday, Talented, Monday back with more Heroes of Hammerwatch. And then we'll take a look at the rest of the schedule after that. Something else that I want to start trying to do a little bit more is maybe posting the whole week into Discord or something like that. Like I should be able to know what I'm doing a week in advance. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask. You know what I mean? For myself. I want to get better than, you know, waking up the day of, panicking because I don't know what game I want to stream, and then being like, you know? All right. You're beautiful. Have a wonderful day. We're going to go raid my buddy Jorbs, who is also streaming some Heroes of Hammerwatch. I think he just picked it up today. So go send him some good vibes. If you want to see what the game looks like a little bit more at the beginning, yeah, he's 90 minutes in. You've been enjoying the variety lately. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lazarus. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Ciao.